It's frickin' Friday. What's going on, everybody? Welcome. Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. Kill the music. Kill the music. It is snowing in the game room today. You know what that means. You know what that means. No. No, not snowballs. You know what that means. Infinite Archive Warden time, baby. Oh, yeah. Dude, we have 2 weeks and 1 weekend before the Warden goes live. So I was like, you know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? We got to do a freaking Warden IA. You love the intro? Hey, I appreciate it, bud. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Snow equals polar bear. Duh. 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 Who do we got? Polar and Bud over on YouTube. What's up, dudes? Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you, appreciate you, appreciate you. I think Twitch side of things cut off a little early. Drogan and Jason here early. Lyrathel, where are you at? Lyrathel was third. Okay, all right, all right. She was there. She was in the mix. She was in the mix. Mark, what's happening, dude? Kung Fu Krypton. What's going on? What's up, roomies? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? How you doing? Dark Fiber AK, happy Friday to you and yours, man. Hope you're doing well. Oh, snap! We got Nana in the building. Nana's in the building early. Oh, snap. Justin, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you, Polar. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Frankie Hunted just started playing, so I'm here for this build. All right, we're gonna be putting it together live. I have what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back full circle. We're going back to the very beginning of Infinite Archive when it first came out. One of my very, very, very first builds ever was the it's like a heater furnace, ice furnace, the ice furnace warden. We're gonna go back to the Ice Furnace Warden using class masteries with a new mythic, and I expect craziness if we can get some focused efforts. If we can get focused efforts. Hefferty, heck yeah, what's up, man? How you doing? How you doing? Tell your mamas I said how she doing. Oh yeah. Who else we got? Who else we got? Did we greet everybody? Prime, hope you're well. I am well. I hope you're well as well. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you very much. Choptimize. Tried to farm Ares Cry. My heavy attack warden is awful in IA. Got to make a beam build to farm. Okay. If I could possibly change course of that a little bit. This goes to anybody. This is a general PSA to anybody who needs to farm any sort of gear in the archive. Okay, first, let's establish time is money. Money equals gear. So time equals gear. So the faster you can farm, the more gear you get. Everybody good? Good. Okay. Hey, Hefferty, thank you, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, thank you. So now that we understand time equals gear, we want to pack in as much gear for the littlest amount of time so we don't waste our time. Yeah? Okay. Now, so you get your gear from chest. So what does that mean? You want to farm as many chests as possible to get as much gear as possible. So that means you only want to speed farm Arc 1 and 2 total. Maybe Arc 3 if you hit like a Super Saiyan highlight reel with visions and focused efforts. Other than that, you should almost never go past Arc 2. Arc 1, 2, reset. Arc 1, 2, reset. Arc 1, 2, reset. I've shown on stream multiple times now that you can do Arc 1 and most of 2 totally naked. So what I suggest is to not put together some crazy sweaty build. Whatever build that you clear Veteran Vadishran or Veteran Maelstrom with, that's all you need. You don't need a status effect, tanky, stupid build. You may die to the Marauder on Arc 2, but like, who cares? Res and then keep it pushing. If that does happen for you. Speed clear Arc 1 and 2 and reset. And use your highest damage favorite build. Because it scales up as you go. So once you start hitting Arc 3 and especially Arc 4 and above, there's more mobs and the mobs have more health. So you spend more time in there clearing mobs just to get to the chest. So it becomes not, the juice isn't worth the squeeze. So if you're farming gear, you only want to do arc 1, 2, reset. 1, 2, reset, 1, 2, reset, 1, 2, reset. I farmed quite literally every single gear that I've ever needed using that method, and it went pretty quick. Whenever you go into arc 4 is the first, like, big step up time. Like, it's the first big step where it gets, like, really, like, beefy. You shouldn't be farming gear in arc 4 unless you're just playing IA for the fun of doing RA. If you're trying to farm gear, 1, 2, reset, 1, 2, reset. That's it. Looking forward to Ice Furnace. I just feel it isn't good enough, but I'm excited to hear what you're choosing for the set. Okay, okay, all right, all right. I will paint some perspective for you. I will paint some perspective for you. Fat-fingered people, can I get a sheesh? Sheesh! Ron's here, sheesh! What's up, man? How you doing? Dark Sun Zero, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? What's up? Welcome, 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 welcome. Hey, wait a minute. I spent a long time rendering this. I'm gonna play it again. Damn it! If I could direct your eyes to the chat screen over there, over there. Look at chat over my shoulder. Don't look at me. Stop looking at me. Look over there. Ready? Yeah. All right. That's probably the last time I'll ever play that. Done. All right. Here we go. Let me see. Are we actually in game here? Let's find out. Let's find out. We are. Okay, we have to make a character real fast. It's gonna be interesting with the Warden and the new mythic because we get to use the ultimate for more resistances, which means Nord is still gonna be viable, which means we're gonna get more divines, which means we're gonna get more penetration. Okay, all right. I've autisted my way through it. Okay, here we go. Create character. Boom. We're gonna go male. We're gonna go Nord. Shock. Let's see. Frost. Frost goes. Oh, I can't use more than 3 levels in a row. Okay, that'll work. I love Ice Furnace. Dropping, burning, and chill. The whole group is amazing. Yeah, you get it. You know what's up. Frosden gets it. Okay, so we got a Nord. Frost goes class. Warden. Bang. Appearance. I don't care. Okay, create. Kaboom! Let's go. Oh my god, Jason. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, Jason. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, sir. I don't think that Ice First can provide burning. It should, because burning should be able to proc off of any flame damage source, which is the whole point of Ice Furnace in IA. I don't know. We'll throw it against the dummy. We'll find out. We'll find out together. New ring is good, lower arc, but don't beat Pell Order for score push. What do you consider score push, my friend? I'll give you context for score push. Here's my context for score push. I have played 1 bar on every class but the Nightblade, and I have been rank 1 in multiple, quote, not weeks, but seasons on Pcna as a 1 bar build. Plateauing at like arc 10, 11, 12. So if you're trying to score push, what ceiling are you trying to shoot for, especially nowadays when like less than half the amount of people are actually playing? And I also massively disagree with you in that area because my last stream, we hit 1 million damage only in arc 6. Only in arc 6. And as you know, obviously, since you're talking about score pushing, the further you go, the more mobs and the more health and the higher DPS you go. I was already at 1 million damage in arc 6 with the new mythic. So what are we talking about score pushing? Like where do you want to be? Like how high do you want to go? If you can already hit arc 10, 11, 12 with 1 bar, and this new mythic takes those same builds and make them go Super Saiyan, and like you have a fraction of the people actually playing to like actually hit rank 1. Like rank 1, I guarantee you right now, if you play on Pcna and you log into the game and you go to the scores and you go to Infinite Archive, I guarantee you the top 5 people are all around Arc 10. All of them. Probably less because no one's really doing it that much. So what are we talking about score pushing? So context matters. Context matters. Yeah, that's what we did last stream. You're just parroting what I did last stream. What's going on YouTube right now? What do we do on YouTube? Here we go. Nichford on Twitch. What's up, dude? Sounds like we need to get the soapbox. No soapbox. It's just everybody's an expert. You know what I mean? Not that other people don't know anything, but like everybody has like an opinion. Okay, add-ons. Here we go. Where are we at? Currently equipped. We gotta turn that off. Boom. At least it's PvE. At least it's PvE, where the everybody's an expert thing is like people are like much more cooler about it than the PvP side of things. PvP, every single person is the best player in the game. It's so hard to get information across. If you're not like one of 3 people in the game, like nah, I know better. Nah, it's so difficult to get like any information out there. Okay, to the house. To the house. Also, dudes, we're just trying to have fun. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get it. Everybody's hit Arc 400 and everybody is rank 1. Like, I get it. Like, okay, I got it. We're just trying to have fun, okay? We're trying to do Mythic. We're trying to do class masteries. We're trying our first build. I get it. I get it, okay? I get it. We're just trying to have fun, all right? All right.
Let me tell
you. Bastion, let's go. Travel to house. Fun? I know. God damn, how dare I try to have fun? How dare I try to have fun? Sheesh. Did you update all your AA builds? Oh, no, not at all. Not at all. Only the sorcerer from last stream, which I'm still like, I'm still having trouble like reconciling that we did 1 million damage in Arc 6. Like that is just unbelievable and unheard of. That was an appropriate use. Sheesh. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. Let's turn on some sounds, audio. Boom. All right. Let's see. Let's get all this. Wait. Let's set up our menus first so we don't have to deal with this. Boom, camera, field of view, bang, interface, good. Nameplates, turn this on. Turn these last 4 to always. KKK. Oop, I did a racial accident. These always. Boom. Always show. Okay. Add-ons, GCD bar, boom. Controls, let's see. Dodge roll, mouse button forward, mouse wheel forward. Mount is Z, not that we'll use it. Block, sprint, crouch is C. Interrupt, mouse wheel back. Synergy tab. Weapon swap, mouse button 4. Ability 2, middle mouse button. Ability 5, E. I've done this a few times. Zoom out will be page down. Zoom in will be page up. Interact with environment is F. Man, I need the add-on that saves these. Unbind. Character is B. Combat metrics 9. Okay. Let's get combat metrics scaled real fast. Boom. Done. Okay. We're gonna go all health and then lover. Bang. I don't want to miss the action. Guilty said to turn enemy color to bright white. It's so much better in my opinion. Yes. So this is something that I used to share quite often on stream. Let me show you. Gameplay here. So the developers of this game do a very good job of having, maybe good job is the wrong word. Maybe it is the right word, depending on their intent. They make the base game ground cast enemy effects. It really blends into some environments, especially like some like heavy terrain with lots of elements in the terrain, especially darker like browns and reds environment. It's hard to see. So this is what I would recommend. The enemy brightness, this slider I have here is defaulted like somewhere down here. I recommend turning it all the way up to the max and then picking a color that's very bright. That's why you see so many people with like bright pink on streams and yellow and whites and shit like that. It's so you can see it very easily because we're not AI, right? At least not most of us. So, and everybody's operating at different processing speeds. So the faster your brain can go, bing, 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 danger, 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 from something on the ground, the faster you can react to it. So having it brighter and some crazy awkward color can only help it, especially if it's jarring. Hot pink. I used to use hot pink back in the day, but I swapped to blue. I swapped to blue. So I go green for friendly and blue for enemies, just because, like, you know, I like blue. But yeah, that's a great suggestion. I used to use like a hot pink. I did white for a while. I did yellow for a while, but ultimately I landed at this specific color of blue. I like the shade. So yeah, that's a great suggestion. I recommend it greatly. Okay, let's get rid of all of this. Boom. Okay. So we're gonna do the same thing that we did on the sorcerer. We're gonna start top shelf and work backwards. So we're gonna put the tanky version on first. So armor, Ice Heart is dungeon. I think it's base game dungeon actually. Is it base game? Let's see. Dungeon. I know it's a heavy set. Let's see. Is it? It's It's not base game. Oh, Ice Furnace. The Ice Furnace. they threw a wrench in the system and added the to put it in the T's. Okay, Ice Furnace. We'll go all body pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We'll go. Let's see. We're gonna need monster sets. Overland just in case. Crafted. And then mythic. For mythic, we're gonna go other. Did I not get it? I didn't get it. Other. There we go. Other. Boom. Shattered paths. Bang. Kaboom. Okay. Monster set. We're gonna go Krogs. Zach. Brother. Damn. Zach the frickin' YouTube champ, dude. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Genuinely, I do, man. Thank you. Holy moly, dude. Jeez. Zach dropped the YouTube hammer, man. Thank you. Goodness gracious. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I wish we had like hype trains and such on YouTube to like share the hype. Here you go. YouTube hype train, even though it doesn't exist. Even though it doesn't exist. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Okay. Let's see. We need to turn the music on random. Where are we at with this? Where are we at with this? We'll go sweep the leg. Sweep the leg and then go random. Lurking while working. Hey, all good, man. All good. All good. Monster set. We're gonna go Krogs. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. Krogs. Heavy helm. Here comes the takedown! Sweep the leg! Oh, shit. I got all the Krogs. my bad. I got everything. Okay, we can get rid of this. We can get rid of this. This. Okay, crafted. What is Heartland? Is Heartland High Isle? I forget. Let's see. ESO. Heartland. Conquer. I think it's High Isle. Is it High Isle? Blackwood. Not even close. Not even kind of close. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, Blackwood. Crafted sets. DLC. Blackwood. I'm gonna do a little special razzle dazzle. I'm gonna try something goofy. I'm gonna try something goofy. Blackwood crafted sets. Heartland Conquer. Just bear with me. Bear with me. Bear with me. Chill out. Just trust the process. Trust the process. Okay, here we go. Heartland Conquer. Heavy armor, jewelry, and weapons. Here we go. Heartland. Heartland. Weapons. We're gonna get a lightning staff and an ice staff. A ice staff. An ice staff. A ice staff. An elephant. A elephant. Oh. Sounds. Both options sounds weird. Ice staff. Okay. Pop on ice because we're doing top shelf first. Jewelry. It sounds weird in my mouth to say both options. I don't know which one's correct. Boom, boom. Thank you again, Zach. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. And then heavy armor, shoulders. Okay. Now, here we go. Here's the sauce. Okay. We want to go here and then ability altering weapons. It's Batishrin, I think. Oops. Batishrin perfected. Did I? Sweep the leg! And then we want one-handed shield. This doesn't really matter. One-handed shield for Vadishrin here. Put that on the back bar. Nice. Okay, consumables. Let's get what we need. We need alchemist, enchants, testers, and then some of these JIC, which is just in case. So alchemist. Let's go ahead and pull out some tripods. It's going to be the goal. Alchemist, we'll go ahead and pull out another one. Assuming it's going to be a thick run. Pull out another batch of tripods. And then we'll pull out another batch and get rid of this. Okay, boom. Testers. We're going to go bear haunch later. Clockwork in the mid. And ghastly early. Okay, so we got, this is going to be late, mid, early, tripods. Boom. Okay, and then enchants. Ooh, I'm late, but I haven't missed much. I love the theme of the Frost Warden. Always a fan of the builds you make. Excited to see what comes to this. Thanks, dude. What are we building? We're doing my guy. Did you not look at the thumbnail or the stream title? I'm just playing, sort of. It's Frosden Infinite Archive on update 50 using class masteries and the new mythic. Okay, jewelry. We're gonna go increase magical harm. Boom. Weapons. I'm gonna do something weird. Just trust the process. Trust the process. Trust the process. We're gonna go poison, poison. Armor. We're gonna go prismatic. Boom, 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 boom. Then we're gonna throw all these in the garbage, and we're gonna get another batch, and then we only need armor. Prismatic. Boom, 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 boom. Here we go. Enchant. Priz. Enchant. Priz. Enchant. Priz. Enchant. Priz. Enchant. Priz. Enchant. Priz. Because the Warden has the Frost skill line extra armor, we need to do traits last. Enchant. Poison. Ooh, back bar. Okay, hold on. We're gonna go weakening here. Okay, let's get our top shelf CP in here. We need Steed's Blessing. Come over to red. Red's pretty straightforward because of the shtick that we're going to be using. We're going to be using a very specific shtick. Okay, I said specific twice. A very specific shtick. Okay, boom, boom. We're going to go strategic reserve. Boundless Vitality. Fortified. That'll help us with our divine traits. Strat Reserve. And then I think Bastion for later. I think that's the move. Good. Okay. Over here in blue. For the end result. What we're doing is we're setting up the end result and then working backwards. So we'll put together like the early arc stuff after this. All right, this one, that one, this one, that one, this one. Okay, we're gonna go Reaving Blows. Boom. It's Krypton. Direct damage. Single target for now, and then I think. No, that's early. We need to stick to the course here. Ironclad. We always use Ironclad. And then we go Duelist. And then this guy here. That's our end results. You're coming for Niche and Plague? Frost Warden, love it? Hell yeah, let's go, dude. Let's go. Okay. Top shelf there. All right, skills. So. Okay. Winter's Embrace is the most important of all of this right now. So we're gonna go this. Weapon Destruction. We're gonna have some overlap on burning, but that's okay. That's okay. If things work out, that's okay. We're not gonna be using our ultimate. We should be using this passive here. Wait a minute. Yeah. So we get extra armor using this guy, but we're never actually going to use it. So that's passive. This guy here. Okay. Okay, let's get our basics in here. We're going to need that. Interesting. We may want to get this from scribing, but I'm not sure just yet. That's the... Already we have, like, meat and potatoes here. Let's see. Settings, gameplay. Quick cast ground abilities on. All right. Whoever, I forgot who it was. Somebody said like they don't think ice furnace procs burning. There you go. It does. I don't know another way to show you. There it is. Okay. We also need. Is that either bar? I forget. Just in case. Let's see if they changed it. Okay, either bar. Nice. We're gonna need this for our miner. Damn. We're already way over resist cap. That's awesome. We may not need to be may not need to be a Nord, dude. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. Let's go Krogs. Did I get rid of the... You know what I did? I threw out the entire bucket of Krogs. Donoman 3X, what's up, man? 70 stream streak. Brother, let's go. Frostwarden, I made archive today. Frostwarden build and got the cycle 8 solo. Pretty strong, that mythic. Hell yeah, man. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, let's do some traits then. So that means we can run all the vines. That's cool. What is it called? Krogs. So it starts with a K. A, B, C, D, E, G, H, I, J, K. Make this the vines. And then we're going to go all healthy on jury. Game healthy. That'll work. I know you're doing pure warden right now, but have you messed with all the buffed spattering dysfunction set? I appreciate the added status damage. So if I remember correctly, let me see. If that's the set I'm thinking it is. Yeah, okay. So I'll tell you why I did not like the set. If I'm just kind of airballing here from like a year ago. Dealing damage with Arcanist ability applies 2 random status effects to your target and generates a crux. This effect can occur once every 7 seconds, reduced by every 0.5 up to 1 every seconds. I think that results to every 4 to 5 seconds or something like that. I think that's the total reduction. It's 3, 4, 5 seconds, something like that. Let's meet in the middle and call it 4. So every 4 seconds, you get 2 status effects. That's not great at all. Like, there's lots of better options. Even the one where you light attack and get a status effect. What is that called? Wield. What's the one where you light attack and you get a status effect? I would choose Symmetry of the Wield over that one, depending on the build. And then whatever the set is where you light attack and get a status effect, I forget the name of it. That's probably gonna ultimately like give you more status effect damage. But even so, like there's just better options. It's just not a hot set. It's never been a hot set. I've seen videos where people used it, but those are the same people where they could have used anything and done well. So it doesn't mean that it's better than other options. So I don't know. It's not like the worst set in the game, but it's also not super great. There's Threads of War. Thank you. Threads of War. Perfect. Threads of War. So just do the math. I'll let you make the decision yourself. Just do the math. Do you get more status effects by having a 1 status effect every second by Threads of War, or spattering every four-ish seconds getting 2. That's easy math. Oh, I didn't. The next time I do PvP, I'm gonna do the food add-on. I don't need it for today, dude. Speaking of food add-on, dude, what a mess yesterday was. I got off stream and I was talking with Doom Wifey, and I literally busted out laughing. I was like, dude, I think yesterday was the worst PvP stream I think I've had in like months. I ran out of food twice. I died. I died due to not having food. Didn't realize I didn't have food. Died again. Used the food. Later in stream, ran out of food. Died again. Didn't even realize an entire Zerg was rushing me from behind me. I was like, dude, what an awful stream. I'm genuinely embarrassed about yesterday. It was not my finest moment, for sure. It was not my finest moment. Yesterday was a mess. Okay. Oh, we got to change our weapon traits to charge too. Agreed, the examples I've seen haven't proven the point. Yeah. So, like, yeah, I don't know. It's a slippery slope is all I can say. It's a slippery slope where there's a line on the left side of that line is like fun stuff, and on the right side of the line is best case scenario meta stuff. Let me change the example. Think of it like a pyramid. Imagine a pyramid. The top brick of the pyramid, the very, very top capstone of that pyramid, is the best example meta. If you want to take a build and drill down 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 and keep finding the best version, you're going to end up at meta. But if you can stomach going one brick below the capstone, there's damn near infinite options of things that are viable and that work. So it's something to consider. Do you want the absolute top brick of the pyramid, best thing possible? Well, that's never been my thing. You're in the wrong channel for sure. I enjoy the off-meta fun stuff. Okay. I wonder if we can do something insane. I got an insane idea. Let's see. Scribing. Grim scripts and ink. Grim scripts and then ink. Okay, let's see. Let's go wield soul. Oh, let me see something real fast. Projectiles only. I don't like that. I don't like that. I'd rather have a real shield. Wield soul. Damage shield. Do we? Probably sages and then vitality. Let's see. Do we have ice staff here? We do. Okay, let's change that to charged. Heartland. Heartland charged. Heartland charged. $33K base shielding. Okay, we can work with that. One sec. Give me like 30 seconds. Once you're done, I need to know what skill I can replace with trample. Oh, I've never loved trample just because the cast time of it. Trying to think. We're still over capped. Oh, okay. Let's do this then. Let's go. Okay, hold on. Let's go ice furnace. Let's min max a little bit more. Let's go ice furnace, jewelry. Let's get this. Boom. And then let's go Heartland. Can we get away with a light piece? That would be crazy. Dude, we can. Okay. That's insane. Okay, enchant, boom. Enchant. Let's see, let's get a fresh batch real fast. Jewelry. Magical harm, magical harm. I'm not sure yet. One day we'll need a heavy attack pure magical warden, but not frost only, please. Oh, I have a little handful of heavy attack stuff on the channel. Heavy attack builds in general aren't like my thing. No like shade to them. It's just typically not my thing. Let's see, back bar. Let me see real fast on the dummy. Let me check buffs. Oh, I know what we need. I know what we need before we do that. Okay. We're missing one. I bet you it's going to end up something like entropy. I bet you is what we end up with at the end. Let's see. Something like this is what I have in mind. Oh, we don't have Mundus yet. It didn't stick. Sheesh. That will work great for like early mid-tier arcs, but that's not going to be super hot in like higher arcs, especially solo. It's a fun skill, but it's not like it's too many globals later on. Something like this. Something like this is what I'm thinking for upper arcs. Okay. Settings, interface, quest tracker, house tracker. How do I... Golden Pursuits. There we go. Turn that off. Is that all of them? It is. Is it gonna die often? Let's see. Isn't it just gonna get clobbered instantly later? That'll give us hemorrhage, which is nice, but I'm pretty sure it just dies instantly in upper arcs, yeah? I could be wrong. We need reinforced on like at least legs. Let's see. Probably chest as well. Ice furnace. So it's with an I. A, B, C, D, E, D, E, F, G, H. Yeah, but if it dies immediately, it's like in the way, you know? I don't know. Let's see. We'll try it out. We'll try it out. I need chest as well now. It changes our overall pin. Okay, exactly on the money. 3,004. Dude, cannot get any closer. Okay. Let's turn on alpha gear really fast. I've never used the bear in the archive. Never. So I don't know. I assume it just dies later on. If it dies immediately, then it's not worth it. I'll explain why. I'll explain why. So you get hemorrhage out of it, which is great. Not something to frown at all. However, if it's just dying constantly and you're spending lots of gobles rezzing it, by slotting bear, you're losing 2 divine traits, which is losing you, a decent chunk of penetration from the Lover Mundus. So if the bear is just dying on repeat, then it's absolutely more worth slotting this for more resistances and getting to go 7 divines. So I have no idea. We'll figure it out together. Okay. I bet you... What's up, Indaro? I bet you we can do something like this. Let's see. Enchant... No. Dungeon. Base game. Light. Let's go... Overwhelming Surge. And then body pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do this. Enchant. 1, 2, 3, 4. What the hell happened? Where's the gloves? Oh, my bad. All right, this should help us get through the early arcs. Let's see. Okay, for sure. We can drop a couple of things for early arcs. So let's go ice, 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 ice. Double check real fast. And this should be just over resist cap. Perfect. Okay. So we'll bring this up. Alpha gear. Insert, insert, insert. Do this. And we'll call this late arcs. Let's see. We'll go mid to late. Okay. Then we'll go surge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Krogs. We don't need heavy there. Let's go medium. Divines. Enchant. Okay, so we need more enchant. Get rid of these. Get a fresh batch. Fresh one. Armor. Prismatic. Enchant prismatic. Okay. We'll just keep our heavy here. We'll swap to this. Damn, we're still at 36k. It's insane. 39k with 39k with Ghastly. It's insane, dude. And then we'll go weapon, destruction. This here. We'll drop this, and then we'll go. This here, and then we'll go lightning staff. Enchant poison. Something like this. Yeah, okay. Something like this. Spill damage. This is hella low, though. Minor protection, major intellect, major sorcery. Hold on. We got minor resolve, major sorcery, major prophecy. Okay, I just wasn't buffed all the way. Should be higher. Okay, we'll call this early arc setup here. Ice, ice, baby, yes sir. Oh, someone was talking about ice furnace and the damage of ice furnace. So I talked about this like a whole bunch in previous streams, like a long time ago. Like we've had like probably a dozen times we talked about it. If you take, say, an Arcanist beam, I'm just generally speaking, channeling an Arcanist beam into a pack of trash is roughly one of the best skills in the game for the volume of damage in the channel. Maybe a couple other, like, maybe close, but like, let's just use that example as the best version of the game. So if we say an Arcanist beam, channeling that into the trash at 3 crux is the best damage source in the game. You would think that an Arcanist beam is a good skill to have in Infinite Archive. However, because it is a rogue-like element where the zone scales up indefinitely forever, you eventually outscale the damage of the best damage source in the game, for this example, beam. And your status effects end up being something like 90% of your damage. So if I remember correctly, it's been like a year or two, I think in like upper arcs, I say 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, something like that, your beam ends up like less than 5% of your damage, ultimately like less than 1% of your damage. So let's meet in the middle and let's say 3. So if in quote unquote upper arcs, the quote unquote best damage source in the game is only 3% of your damage, because status effects are so weighted after you have 3, 4, 5 focused efforts, and assuming you have a status effect centric build, that should paint a pretty good picture on damage sources, where the actual damage source themselves of any ability, any skill, any gear set is fully irrelevant. They don't matter at all. It's just that set, that ability or skill's ability to proc status effect is what really matters. So that is how you build like a really strong like upper arc setup, is maximizing the volume of status effects that you can pump out. Your typical gear sets that would use in like dungeons and lots of trials, like that means nothing. It has little to no value. It's meaningless once you start hitting upper arc area. Lower arcs, yeah, use your favorite build, your highest damage from like Vadishran or Maelstrom. Upper arcs, like it's a whole different game. Everything changes. So that's, I hope that very general bird's eye view example gives like decent context for like your favorite skill or your favorite gear set or why something may not be working or whatever. Tangent, is there anything better skill to proc hemorrhage than Necro Scythe? AoE, I don't think so. It's what I used. For my Necro setup, that's exactly what I used. Dual wield rending, procs it, but that's single target. That leap set that does the bleed, that procs it, but I believe that's also single target, but you have to sacrifice an entire set for it. So I do think Scythe is like the best AoE source of it. Forget the soapbox. I think we need a classroom scene. Oh, I should do a classroom scene. I like that. I like that. I like that. Okay. I think we're generally ready to go. We'll scale back some CP as well. Let's add some damage here. We'll go, all of this can go. We'll keep Reaving. We'll go Deadly. We'll go Master. And no, not Backstabber. We'll go Fighting Finesse probably. How much crit do we have? 20, 30, 30. Yeah, perfect. All right, this will be good for early arc stuff. We'll adjust as we climb. We'll adjust as we climb. We need a start point here. I think it's a good start point. Okay, map. Apocrypha. And away we go. I've been back to playing Heartland and Torgs on the 1-bar ward and late arcs. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, people try like a lot of other sets, which I get it. I respect the hustle, but there's not a better status effect generator than if you don't have an ability that automatically generates status effects and you're just trying to generally proc status effects, there isn't a better option in the game currently than Heartland and Charge Straight. That I'm aware of, anyway. The Heartland is like, that's why everybody uses it. It's just, there's a lot of other status effect sets, but they're just a shadow of Heartland and Charged.
No
time. So I'm using Poison right now, And you should see like a pretty strong uptime. We'll see. We'll see. I'll show you. No, this is PTS. This is PTS for sure. Oh, I'm glad you said that. I didn't do class masteries yet. Oh, shit. Hold on. Kill the music. Let's see. Exposure enemies relentless cold. Applying chill to an enemy also applies major brittle, increasing the crit damage taken. Oh, yeah, for sure. Let's get that. The gain 333 weapon and spell damage for each status effect. Okay, that's huge. We might want that. But wait. Upgrades bond with nature to also activate while casting Winter's Embrace abilities. And to grant 15% weapon and spell damage for 10 seconds if you're at full health after the heal. Oh, that's what I use for my parsing. Okay. Reduce the damage taken by 3% for every status effect. Oh, that's not bad. That's really good too. Shit. Hold on. We got things to consider. Upgrade 2 of Nature's Gift to grant you and your group members major heroism for 3 seconds. Okay, we don't need this at all. Okay. Major brittle, huge. Let me break this apart. Gain 333 weapon and spell damage for each status effect on your target. 3, 6, 9, 12, 18, 19, about 2,000 from that. Reduced damage by 3% for... Oh, that's big for upper arcs. Sheesh. Bond with nature. Anytime your animal companion skills end, you're healed. Yeah, that's not... I don't think bond with... That class mastery is going to be super good. And I'll explain why. We're not spamming these abilities. We put it down once and then boom, done. But we get 15% weapon and spell damage, though. Hold on, let's see. Let's see real fast. Hold on. That's something to consider. Okay. Yeah, you can only have 2. Only 2. It is a fun choice, man. It's stressful. It's stressful. Which one do we need? Okay. All right. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We have one further test. We have one further test. We got to check one more thing. Hold on. Hold on. So this is what we're going to do. To make it simple, we're going to pop on the Force of Nature CP, and then we're going to throw our late game damage against a dummy. Did we actually... We didn't actually do this. Okay. So we're going to do this, bar swap, this, boom, bang, boom. We'll say early. So let's go to late game, which is our thick boy setup here. And let's throw this damage against the wall. World, soul. Let's add Force of Nature really fast. So we'll drop Fighting Finesse. We'll come here. We'll add Force of Nature. This will show us really easily on the log what's going on. Seven. So if we come here and we go to class mastery and we say 333 times 7, we're past the max. So 1665. So we'll hit the max there for sure. Versus this one, which is 15% weapon and spell damage. Hold on. $42. Oh, class masteries come out in 2 weeks and one weekend. So 16 days on the 8th. Force of nature. Hold on. I'm missing something here. Bond with nature also activates when casting a Winter's Embrace ability. So bond with nature should heal you. So we should get a heal every time we cast this. We do. So the heal is there. Mute this. And to grant 15% weapon and spell damage for 10 seconds if you are at full health after the heal. So we're at full health and we're at 3115 spell damage. It's not increasing. What am I missing? Upgrades bond with nature to activate when casting a Winter's Embrace ability. This is a Winter's Embrace ability. And grants 15% weapon and spell damage for 10 seconds if you are at full health. So we are at full health after the heal. We're at 3115. Cast it. Maybe we have to be in combat? Let's see. There it is. Oh, yeah, dude. No question. No question the other one's better. So, I would imagine in the upper arc area, we'll drop the 20% crit damage. We'll drop Tundra's Maul for this guy. Reduce your damage taken by 3% for every status effect on your attacker up to 15%. So yeah. So we'll ride this to like arc 6, 7, something like that, and then we'll drop this guy for this. Okay. All right. It's clear. Mostly clear. Marginally clear. Okay. Early. Boom. Learn something new. My dumbass forgot to test in combat. Assumed it was broken. Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Me too. I was like, what is going on? What is going on? So I think that's something they need to add in the tooltip there for sure. I'm right there with you, dude. What do we have? Maybe Force of Nature is the move here. Let's see. I haven't considered that for this. Let me see real fast. Oh, yeah. Okay. What about dropping Force of Nature? That's 20k. Overpinning, which is fine. Still overpinning. What? What? Hold on. Let's clear everything. Yeah, for sure, if I'm overpinning, but like the pin didn't change, which is a little bit of a mystery to me. Hold on. Underpinning. 900. So, in that case, rather than try to reinvent the wheel and find the perfect thing, I'd rather just underpin by 900 and keep fighting finesse for now. Make it simple, so we can get rock and rolling. We can like Ultraman max later. Not 900 underpin is not a big deal. Okay, let's go. Let's throw it against the wall. Oh, fashion. We need a costume. Appearance. Should we do poly? No. What about? Isn't there like a Jarl something? Jarl finery? Yeah, there we go. All right, that'll work. Boom. Okay, done. Apocrypha. Let's throw this against the wall. Why do I already have a quest? I haven't been in there before. I just made this character. How do I have this quest? Apocrypha. All right. Sheesh. I don't have the ice atro, unfortunately. This is where I gamble. I tune back the pin in hopes I get the pin vision. There you go. That's it right there. Pin vision changes everything. What's cool about this, dude? I'm about to blow y'all's mind if you weren't here for the... Oh, I stepped in and left? Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. I'm about to blow your mind if you didn't see last stream. So, with running Strategic Reserve and 500 Ultimate, and I think it was 4 of the health recovery visions, we were at 9k health recovery last stream, which is just highest degree of silly. Okay, give me an arc or two to get used to pressing buttons here. How's stats looking? Okay. That'll work. We need to buy a bunch of these visions here. Buy multiple. We'll get like, say, 60. 60 will work. And then put these here. We'll be using those. So right now, like, for the purpose of testing this, nothing matters in like the early arcs. We're just trying to blow through it and get focused efforts. Before then, like, it's just noise. So this is not really, none of this is like really telling us anything. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Ooh, Swift Gale. Cash money. No, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right. All right. All right. You think we can pull one right up front? Oh, how wild would that be if we can pull one immediately? Holy moly. Oh, here we go. Shh, 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 shh. Oh, I need one of these. Oh, I'm gonna do it. I need it. It's an important one. 5 pulls. Right now, we're not using like any. We're not using any shtick of the build. It's just nonsense to get through this until we get some focus efforts. I don't even have Heartland on. Dude, that grip from the Vadisher and back bar is so good. Oh, Exsanguinate. Huge. Huge. Okay, all right. All right. This crease. Okay, here we go. Ready? 1. What? 2. Ferocious support is too good to pass up. I gotta get it. I gotta take it. It's too good. It's too good to pass up. It's cash money for like the first 8 arcs. Chopping. I'm gonna be world record sad if we don't pull like meaningful focus efforts here. I'm genuinely excited about this one. Magical multitudes performing at or near expectations. At or near expectations. Right. Zeal it is.
Your weakness is a disgrace to my blade. What is it? An arm, an eye.
What's going on? I don't remember this boss at all. Skill ads?
Soon your blood will run as cold as my own.
Oh, I used my ultimate. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that, dude. It was pure habit. Pure habit. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, this is good too. Okay, so here's my general philosophy on focus efforts. I used to have like a pretty rigid line, rigid giggity line of having like 1x3 and 2x6, and then I bumped that back like 1x2 and then 2x5, and then I bumped that back like 1x2 and then 2x4, and then I realized like how much of a waste of time it can be. Like if you don't get an early focused efforts, you're hedging your bets that you get a ton mid to early late game, which may not happen. So it just in the, I don't know, it feels like hundreds of runs for me at this point. It's been more viable to ensure I get at least one early. If I don't, it's better to restart, because nothing sucks worse than hitting arc 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 and being under focused efforts, and it's just a boring, gross slog, and then it just gets overwhelming and just terrible. So I'd rather get one early. So that's what we're gonna do. I need this right here. We need this for sure. Big deal for the version of the build we're running. But I'm gonna pass on it to see if we can pull a focused effort. It's gonna suck if we lose this and then still don't get one. All right, here we go. Scorching support is also too good to pass up. I can't not take that. Doesn't feel right. Doesn't feel right. Started Dungeon Crawler Carl through chapter 4. Pretty good so far. Many funny gamer things. Nice, nice. Very nice. All right. I'm gonna charge our ult and head back. We're a beast. Okay, and then back Apocrypha. Boom. Here we go. Here we go. What's up, all the people on YouTube? Holy shit, we got a lot of people on YouTube for the first time, I think ever. What's up, guys? I generally restart before I get to Thoat. I'm not going to slow roll it, but I'm not too lazy to craft early art gear. Wait. I'm not going to slow roll it, but I'm too lazy to craft early art gear. Oh, gotcha. So you just run the early arc in your tanky setup? Oh, no. I usually have early and then a late. And I'll stagger it. Like, I'll make a couple of little changes for each Marauder. I'll pop on a Frost Staff and then like a 1 CP change for until Marauder's gone, and then flip it back. Ozzy, what's up, dude? Got freaking Ozzy in the building. What's up, man? Frickin' Ozzy. Are we actually getting any hemorrhage out of this guy? Not really, but it doesn't matter yet. It's still free damage. It's still free damage. Orbiting Echo is pretty good. I usually like to share this like once per stream. It doesn't always like come into play, but on some bosses it's extremely impactful. So Orbiting Echoes, as most of you probably know, like whenever you hit an enemy with this, you get a second one, and eventually you get a third one, and it makes like a triangle around your body that orbits. And like if you just kind of play randomly, it's just pure randomness. Like you don't have any control of it. But I'll show you a little trick how you control it, especially on like Marauders. No way, Man Bear. Hey, you like this one, man? We're doing a Frosden update on the PTS. We're using the new mythic, class masteries, and I feel like there's one thing we're missing. Class masteries, the new mythic. Oh yeah, update 50 on the PTS. On the PTS. What's up, guys? I was just explaining about Orbiting Echoes really fast. Most people probably know this, but like I like to share it because it can be really impactful on certain bosses and Marauders and like stationary targets. But Orbiting Echoes is like on the surface a pretty weak vision or verse where it just seems kind of random. You start off with one orb, and then as you hit an enemy, you get a second and you get a third. And it's kind of, as you move around, it seems just like random and chaotic to kind of control it. But there's a way that you can quote unquote control it. If you take your crosshair and you put it on the orb, and then you only strafe. Now look at the control I have over it. It looks like I'm completely controlling the orb. So you can control it way, way better. And so it only really applies for like bosses that don't move, Marauders during like stationary phases, maybe like a chunky named ad that's not moving or something. But it can be like a decent source of like RNG random damage, or you can take control of it by doing this and putting it right on your target. Now, let's say this tentacle here was a boss, right? And I'm on the boss platform. Eventually, it's going to spin out to where it's out of my use. But by then, the next one will be here. And then you can grab this one and then kind of control it. And eventually, that will spin and be out. And you can grab the next one. And that will be in range to control. And when I say grab, I just mean put your crosshair and then strafe. And then you can kind of control it. So, like, let's say that portal was an enemy. Look at the control I have of this to keep this on top of that portal to nuke this guy. And when you start getting focused efforts, that overcharge from that orb is pretty impactful. Man Bear, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? I appreciate you, dude. Damn, dude, 100 and something people? Golly, man. Thank you. That's enormous. How was your stream, dude? Oh, we just got done on IA. I was using your Shock Storm Stork build. Hell yeah. Very nice. Very nice. Love to hear it, dude. Sin City Ron. Sin City Dadgum Ron. All right, let's keep it pushing. No, we can't really judge anything until we get a focus effort here. Did you know keeping fish as pets is good for stress? Must be all the endorphins. Hit it. Hit the reward. Hit it. Hit it immediately. Hit the butters. Hit the butters. You better butters immediately. Let me see it. You know that's warrants the butters. You know that warrants the butters. Oh shit. That's Krypton. Wait, did you ban me from snowballs? Oh no, I put a throttle on it last stream. We were doing something. We're joking around. I think I put it like two per minute or something. Let me see. Manage rewards. What do we do? We did some sort of like limit on it as a joke. Manage channel point rewards. Snowball edit. 2 per minute. We'll go 5. We'll go 5 per minute. 6. No, 5. 5 per minute. That's not like whenever you and Volcurin and somebody else like get here all together, it's just like 8 minutes straight to snowballs and it kind of torpedo stream. So I had to put a throttle on it. I had to put a governor on it. I had to put a governor on it. Oh, I forgot I had ferocious support. Not a big deal. Mm-mm-mm. Well, that's our rewards for being faithful reviewers. We earn Twitch shekels to throw snowballs at you. Well, I do agree with you. I feel like you just completely disregarded what I just said. Necrotic support. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Come on. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. Come on! We're at 100K. I think I gotta take this one. I think I gotta take it. I mean, if you guys wouldn't spam it when I'm obviously trying to explain something, it would be different. But like, you guys only spam the snowballs when like I'm trying to like answer a question, and I sit here like this, waiting for 30 snowballs to say the thing I want, and I'm just like, I don't like it. You know, if you search deep in your heart, you know I'm right. If you search deep in your heart, you know I'm right. I'm trying, so what I'm doing is I'm going back to the very first Infinite Archive build I've ever made. And I'm trying the Ice Furnace Warden with the new Mythic with class passeries. But we're in early arc, so none of that's in play yet. It's just nonsense to get through early arcs. Claymore. Hell yeah.
Don't forget to make your choice before traveling to the next wing of the archive.
Oh, we're at Thoat. That was fast. Exsanguinate too. It's very good for sure. I don't know exactly how it would tie into the build. Exactly. I'm not discounting it at all. I played So I talked about it a bit on stream. I shared a bunch of parses that I did. Oh, did I do the parses on stream or did I just share? That's a great question. Matter of fact, let me show you this. Since I have people here today interested in Warden and I love sharing information, let me show you some information that I have real fast. Documents, Elder Scrolls Online, PPS, screenshots. Scroll down. So I'll show you one of the best one-bar setups that I was able to put together. I did quite a lot of parsing on the PTS for this patch. Last week? No, week before last week. And let me show you what I came up with. Pretty interesting stuff here. Pretty interesting like blueprint for a DPS setup. I'll show you. So I feel like this is a pretty solid blueprint for next patch for like a very like basic setup. So you can play it Stam or Mag. It doesn't matter. This is a Mag version. It's Heartland on the body, which is yes, I tried Wield. Yes, I tried every status effect set. Heartland is the move on this type of setup. Heartland on the body, Ice Heart monster set, the Shattered Path Signet, 2-piece Willpower or Agility if you're running Stam, and then the Asylum Staff. So very, very simple setup. A monster set, a 5 set, a mythic, arena weapon, and then 2-piece whatever jewelry. That parses 134.5k, which is insane if you think about it. You can also run this with Rapid Strikes, and that parses 134.4, and the stamina version is just the opposite. You run Heartland on the body, Slime Crawl. It's the same setup, but medium rather than light. So on the light, the Magicka version, you're running 7 mag, 1 medium, 7 light, 1 medium, and then on the stamina version, you're running 5 medium, 2 light. That's the best way I was able to min-max it. This is with Threads of War as well. So I've tried Threads of War, I tried Wield, I tried all the different setups. What I found was if you take Heartland on the body, Slime Crawl monster set, 2-piece whatever, Shattered Path, and then whatever arena set, this is what I found. The 2 big outliers are the Asylum Staff and Lightning or Inferno. Both of them parse in the mid 130s. And then you can pair that with whatever arena set that you want. You can even use Focused Aim using a Vadishran bow, and that parses just shy of 130. So literally every quote-unquote meta option of a bow, dual wield, and staff for the Warden next patch, not even using 2 5 sets, which is insane, is going to be parsing between 120 and 140k DPS. Bananas. Absolutely bananas. Completely bananas. Now, if that doesn't make you go holy shit, I'm about to tell you something that's gonna make you go holy shit. You can use any weapon in the game, including a Frost Staff, which is not a DPS weapon, a Resto Staff, which obviously is not a Resto weapon, a DPS weapon, Sword and Board, which obviously is not a DPS weapon, and still parse between 100 and 110k. And then I'll take that one step further to another one step higher step on the pyramid, to the top brick of the pyramid. You can parse, you ready for this? Over 100k DPS using Elemental Susceptibility as your spammable. I realize like that's not going to resonate with everybody, but I know some people that will resonate with. That's fucking nuts and obviously broken. So between this new mythic and then the Warden shenanigans, like DPS is going to be so gross. And then there's tons of implications of that for PvP as well. Like lots of this will translate over to PvP, especially with the Asylum Staff here. Using you cobble together like a general version of this, like that makes sense for PvP. Using Asylum Staff, the damage is going to be nuts. But I used every arena weapon. I used multiple 5 sets. I used every status effect set in the game. And for this type of setup, Heartland is better than everything. I know a lot of people posted Threads of War, and I would wonder if they would reparse with Heartland what their parses would be. But Heartland, 2-piece Slime Crawl, Shattered Paths, 2-piece whatever, and then Arena Weapon is kind of the move for 1 bar. At least that I found. I did it for 1 day, so maybe something else gets like sniffed out. I tried Black Rose. I tried all the relevant arena stuff. Batisham Bow, Asylum Lightning, Asylum Inferno, a bunch of different things. But yeah, here's the easiest 135k parts I've ever seen. That's the setup. Ignore the back bar. I don't have a back bar. It's just I was messing around. Heartland, Ice Heart, Shattered Paths, Willpower, Asylum Staff. Absolutely broken, goofy stuff. Also, if you missed last stream, check this out. I did a little post, but there's the DPS from that Arc 6. We ultimately peaked at 950k DPS on that sorcerer version of this. But there it is, right there. That's insane, dude. That's insane. Dude, this next update is gonna be bananas, man. It's gonna be bananas. There's so many crazy like damage paths and stuff. It's nuts. Okay, here we go. Oh, shh, 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 shh. We need it. We needs it. Okay, I'm gonna take restoration. Okay, Marauder. We're going to go Ice Staff. And we should be good just swapping out this last CP for that. Should be good there. Should be good there. Hey. Hey, what's up, Red? How you doing, man? Red in the building, y'all. Let's go. Oh, they did me dirty. They did me dirty with that. Did me dadgum dirty. Yeah, worked our way up to 100k, man. Gross, big gross. All right. Oh, dude, get out. Get out of the thing. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. Kind of being a pain, dude. What a pain. A pain spawn. There we go. All right. Dude, imagine this with Heartland. I don't even have... I'm still using this for early arcs. I don't even have Heartland on. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's going on? What happened? I'm in ice furnace. I don't. I haven't even been using my 5 set. What's going on? Heartland, ice furnace. Shit. Okay, hold on. Heart. All right then. We didn't even have a 5 set on the whole time. The main. God damn it, dude. All right, here we go. Be like that sometimes. To quote Aristotle, it do be like that though. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Two wifey's on the way home early. Hold on. Be back. She got off work early. All right. All right. How about that? One more week and she's off for summer. Sword and Board to 100k DPS. That would be very nice for solo content. Yep. Yep. It's pretty nuts, dude. It's pretty nuts. Oh, I didn't need to use frost staff here. Kind of overkill. You remember that quote from Aristotle? I thought you would. I thought you would. If anybody would know that quote, it would be Butterpants. For sure. Okay. All right. Shh. Shh. Important. Important. We're getting down. We're getting down to the wire here. If we don't get a focus effort soon, we got to restart, which is going to be sad. Okay. All right. Oh, we also need this as well. Oh. Damn. So, the setup that I did 1,000,000 DPS, I had 5 of these. 4 or 5 of them. So this is a big deal. But also, it doesn't matter if we don't have focus efforts. What's the best sets for Magblade for Battlegrounds? Dude, it's a mystery to me, man. I played War Maiden Soul Cleaver last, but like Battlegrounds are a mess right now. Battlegrounds are like a mix of like DKs, Shattered Path nonsense, and random sticky stuff. I don't know. I don't have a pulse for BGs right now. This is the first time for me since like 2020. I have no idea what's going on in BGs. It's like straight up Wild Wild West. I did BGs yesterday on stream, and the damage sources of shit I died by, I was like, dude, what's going on in this game right now? I have no idea. Mystery to me, dude. I've been spending more time in Cyrodiil lately, which is a little bit different of a relevant builds. Okay, here we go. There it is. There it is. We're on the board, boys. Here we go. All right. Let's get our Heartland on here. Or our Ice Furnace, rather. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then... Okay. Oh, shit! Here we go. We're on the board, boys. We're on the board. We're on the board. Look at that difference, dude. Immediate... Wait. Oh, I missed one. Immediate roasting. That's crazy. All right, there you go. Does ice furnace proc burning? You tell me. You should see that with trample for AoE instead of Elisus. I don't like trample. I don't like it. I don't like it. Dude, that grip is too nasty, man. That's pretty cool. Watch, see the orbiting echoes? See the orbiting echoes? Watch, 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 watch. It was really fast. I'm not sure if you saw me keeping the orbiting echoes on the target, but check this out. I guarantee you it's between orbiting echoes and overcharge. It's my top damage source.
You do good work.
Orbiting echoes. What the hell? Dude, overcharge didn't do shit, but there you go for overcharge. 20%. Why did we not get more? Weird. Oh, wait. Okay. All right. Now, here we go. Do we be greedy? Hold on. Do my wifey. Hold on. Okay. Do we be greedy and go for another focused efforts? Ooh. Let's see. Let's give it a couple. Let's give it a couple spins. Oh, we need this. We need this. Hey, thank you guys, dude. Thank you for the subs. I don't know if you're in stream or watching a video, but I appreciate you, man, if you're here. We need these, for sure. Okay. All right. We got like a little hodgepodge setup going on here. We're overdue for the Marauder as well. There it is. Okay, pop this. Boom. Give me something good. Not too bad, dude. Not too bad. We can pop this over to lightning staff. I still forgot that I have This guy here. I'm not maximizing ferocious support at all. All this power. All right, hemorrhage is starting to tick up as well from the bear. Okay. Liking it. I'm liking it. Liking it a little bitty bit. All this power.
I've seen greater challenges.
Okay, all right. Here we go. We really need this second one to super cheese these early arcs. Oh, it's hard to pass this up though. I'm gonna trust my gut. I'm going for Conqueror. All this power. Not too bad. Oh, exsanguinate. Nasty. The exsanguinate's crazy with this. Dang. All right then. Sheesh. Sheesh. Oh, and Swift Gale? Oh, snap. Here we go. Oh, you can't one phase him? Oh, that's dirty. Oh, dude, he's been at 0 health for more. Bruh. I didn't know you couldn't one phase him. He's been dead for more than he's been alive, health-wise. He's gonna land and die like in one global. He should be dead when he lands. Idiot. Okay. Over here. Okay, shh. Okay. Okay, this is important. Oh. Oh, I can't pass up a prickly. Prickly's big. It's really big. One prickly is huge. I'm gonna roll though. Okay. 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 Ass is sweating a little bit here. Shit. We're at 100K per pool. The next one I have to take. Prickly. Ah, it worked out. We just wasted fucking 200K shekels. Ah, what a great day. Okay, here we go. We'll go Zeal. We'll go Zeal for shiggles. Krypton! I need one resolute mind as well. One resolute mind's a big deal. Sheesh. All right, throw at. Or throat, rather. You just had the best nap? Hell yeah. Not bad so far. We really need one more focused effort and then it's going to get really silly. One more and it's going to get goofy mode. Hopefully we get it here. Hell yeah, goofy mode. That's it, dude. You know what we could also mess around with? That might be fun. I got an idea. Since we're testing stuff out, I got a crazy idea. Does this have frost?
going to go record all this in my journal for posterity.
Does. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait. We need a focus efforts here. Okay, here we go. Oh, another adaptive conquer though. Shit. Oh, that's also so good. What do y'all think? Take adaptive or keep rolling for focus? I know everybody's gonna say focus efforts. What do you think? We've already used 500,000 shekels here. Adaptive is good. It's one of the things we want to stack. Take it? All right, we'll listen to Brandon. We'll take it. All right. Let me hit the Casa super fast. Let's set up a scribing ability really fast. Sheesh, crazy. Everybody said keep it. Look at that. Everybody was on board. Sheesh. Dude. Watch this if we can sustain it. Oh my gosh. The amount of chill that's going to generate if we can sustain that. Sheesh. Sheesh. Oh no, I've never had that issue. You might have like a weird bug. Okay, we gotta prepare for Marauder here, so we'll go Ice Staff. We'll go Krog. Heavy. That should be it for 3. I think that's it for 3. We should be good. But I do want to drop this for this and this for this. Yeah. Until Marauder's dead. So we're gonna tank it up till Marauder's dead, and then we'll go back more damage. Show your skills, sure. After this one. I am kind of bouncing around, so it's not like one set of skills I'm using. So this isn't like quote unquote the build. This is just the build and this like snapshot in time. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm changing it as I go and trying things out. This is what I have on right now. Heartland Ice Furnace. This is I'm going back to my first Infinite Archive build and juicing it up with the class masteries and the new mythic. Not too bad. Let's get a quick repair. Look at that. Look at that burning. That burning is on like 99% from ice furnace. Oh, I guess fire orb as well. There you go. That's not without fire orb. So it's definitely providing like meaningful burning. Okay. All right, here we go. Greed time. I think we should still... Our top three are Focused Efforts, Adaptive Conqueror, and the Restoration one. What's it called? Refined Restoration. Those are our top three right now. We need to stick to the plan. Stick to the plan. Adaptive Conqueror. I gotta take it. I gotta take it, dude. Sheesh. How many is that? 4. All right. Okay. Go Marauder. No Marauder. That grip is so money. Cash money even. Sanguinate. Ah, the big one. Thank you again, Man Bear, for the raid, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. All right, here we go. Is that you? Okay, one sec. After this, I take like a couple minute break. And then I'll show you a trick how to pause, how to quote unquote pause Infinite Archive. Hold on. I'll beat the boss real fast and see if we get focused efforts, and then I'll pause right there. I think I can replace this guy as well. So I think we can do this. I think we can drop this for this now. Like, almost certain. Okay, here we go. Oh, tough. I need both of these. Both of these are super important. We gotta thirst for the focus efforts though. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. Oh. Oh. Ah. I gotta take the next one. This is 100K. Big yuck and sad. Let me show you how to quote unquote pause your infinite archive. We would have heard Aduma say sheesh if when he asked. We would have heard Duma say sheesh if when he asked, "Is that you?" and a different voice answered. I'm getting robbed. Sheesh. Okay, let me show you how to pause it. So equip like a frost staff or inferno staff. Go to controls. Go to light attack here. Put it on space, or if you're a controller user, put it on your trigger and wrap a rubber band around it. I'm gonna put it on space, and basically you just put like your phone, a book, something, whatever else, and just walk away, and this will keep you in there. Now, pro tip. There seems to be some sort of hidden internal AFK thing that if you do it at the end of a stage, a random mob will spawn and train you down and kill you. It's happened to me multiple times on stream. I don't know what that's about. I don't know if it's an actual thing, but it's happened. So always go into the next round and then do that. That'll quote unquote pause it. I've actually went to bed before. I've actually went to bed and slept on like Arc 10, 11, 12 run and like woke up in the morning and continued or whatever. So you can do it for quite a while. Okay, I'll be back like maybe 5 minutes. My wifey's home early for the day and she brought home lunch. So I'm gonna go eat that super fast. I'll be back. shit. I'm still on the be right back screen. Hold on, where's my buttons? I got a button somewhere. There we go. All right, we're back, dude. That woman treats me good. She treats me so good. She brought home, today was her last day with the students, and she had her class party. She brought home 2 pizzas, a box of garlic nuts, and then, I said nuts, garlic nuts, garlic knots, and then one of her students' parents brought like 1,000 bags of donut holes, and she brought like 6 of them home. Not 6 donut holes, 6 bags of donut holes. So I got 2 pizzas, garlic knots, and an obese amount of donut holes to eat. It's pretty good. 6 of 1,000 are not good odds. Wait, what are we talking about? What did I miss? What happened? What happened? I'm back though. Let's do this. What do we say? Excuse me. Oh, I'm on the PTS. So the PTS gives you 1 million per character. Also, I know like 1 million. I mean, 1 million is a lot. I'm not going to downplay 1 million transmute shekels. It's a lot. But if you regularly do IA, it's not abnormal to have like 1 million plus. Like I remember before the reroll came out or whatever, like I was sitting on like 1 to 2 mil. Oh, you know what happened? I ended up making like 40 to 50 million gold from Infinite Archive. Let me show you guys something. It's not viable anymore, but let me show you what I did. It was insane when this was a thing. I think I still have it in like the gold farming channel. There was a period of time where, yeah, these. So the ruby. So basically, the move was to dump all of your shekels into the provisioning bag, and the provisioning bag dropped ruby blossom extracts and morning dew, and both of them sold for 1 million. And so I was just sharing, like this was January 2024, so this is a year and a half ago, 2.5 years ago, and I was just showing like one haul here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So that was 22 million just from that whatever. And they like, at that point in time, they sold instantly. Dude, IA used to be an insane gold maker, but they nerfed they nerfed it. Did they nerf the volume in which they dropped? They nerfed something where it's like pennies now. It's not worth it anymore. But yeah, that's when I was dumping. I had stored up like millions of archive shekels, and when we figured out that, I forgot who figured it out or whatever, but when that started making its way around, like I dumped everything into those. But even today, like it's not abnormal to have, you know, 1 million, 2 million if you do it regularly, because re-rolling starts small and then like ramps up. So if you're only re-rolling a couple of times, you'll get way more shekels than you spend per run. Donut hole bags. Pretty good, man. Pretty good. All right, here we go. Oh. Whoa, wait a minute. I can't lot attack. I rebounded. Hold on. Controls. Left mouse button bind. Oh, high risk, high reward. Let's go. Woo, sheesh. Rerolls free on the PTS. That would be nice. Drop rate was changed, but even then they aren't worth it anymore at most. Yeah, makes sense. Oh yeah, this is solid, dude. How's burning looking? Okay. Okay, nice. I did not say sheesh 95 times. That is non-sheeshness. There's no way I did that. She gave that big booty a slap. The old alley wall spam trick. I'm bringing back 2020, baby. Oh, you know what? I'm not even using unstable either. That's crazy. Hold on. I'm in combat. Well, I'm in combat.
To create the next portal. It has the best temporal
There we go.
elasticity.
Wait a minute. This zone's breaking my balls. Hold on. We gotta leave. Are both per one? They're both per one. Yeah, unstable for sure. Idiot. How's the bear doing? So I'm not using the ultimate. Great question. And let me explain for those interested. So, we have like every... Oh. Oh! Wait a minute! Who cucked me over with the bear? You didn't know. It's not your fault. Oh my gosh, dude. Sheesh! Man! Okay, so a lot of you may not know this if you haven't played on the PTS. I'll explain. So, they began the steps of nerfing this ability, this mythic, on the PTS. Are you okay? What was that? One wife demerit. They do matter. She doesn't take me seriously. Okay, so Shattered Paths on the PTS, there's new verbiage that's not on live servers. I'll read it to you. So if you look at the first paragraph and you look at the second sentence of the first paragraph, it says, this effect is divided by 1. So divided by 1 is no change. Plus 1 if the target is in a player versus player. So divided by 2. So 50% damage if they're a PvP scenario. Divided by 3 if Feral Guardian is active. So whoever railroaded me to use Bear at the beginning of stream cucked me over massively. This is what's coming on live as of now. So Bear is not the move for Infinite Archive for sure, because you're losing. You go from half. 50%. It cuts it in half. 50%. So I'm losing 50% of my status effect damage from Shattered Paths by having my bear active. Let me read it just to confirm. Increase your damage done with status effect by 1% for every 1 ultimate have up to 170%. This effect is divided by 1 plus 1 if Feral Guard is active. Perfect. You guys fucked me over bad. Whoever suggested bear messed me up bad. So the original version was way better. So we're gonna go Winter's Revenge. We're gonna pop this on. Winter's Revenge. We're gonna pop this on. That means we're short resistances now. That means we have to retrait. How are we still 35? Oh, that was when we had a medium helm. Medium helm now. Let's see. Is that still heavy? It's the reinforced traits. Shit. Hold on. It's kind of important. We need that pin. Okay. All right. All right. One thing's first. Let's pull for our focused efforts, and then we'll change our traits. Here we go. Shh. I need this and this. At this point, we have to thirst for focus efforts. We have to. We only have one. Fudge! Okay. I was still wearing, like... I was still wearing an equivalent piece, like armor, like weight and trait wise. It was just a wrong set. Okay. Damn, I went from 1 million to 80,000 shekels. Gross. Okay, let's look. So we can go, I think both divines here. It was Polar. Polar! Polar cucked us bad. Damn, Polar! Okay, we'll go Divines. I think we can go Divine Pants as well. Yeah. So with that nerf, will that change the build loadout people have been going after? Oh no, it only matters if you're using a bear, which you shouldn't be using a bear in Infinite Archive. I'll say this respectfully. I hope this comes off respectfully. If you're using a bear in Infinite Archive, one or two things are going on. One, you're only interested in farming like low to mid tier arcs. Two, you don't know how things work. So you shouldn't be using a bear like in upper arcs, because it just, prior to this mythic, it was kind of silly to do. So that said, especially with the change on the PTS, which is what's going to be on live servers, you should never use a bear in Infinite Archive with this mythic, because you're losing 50%. 50% of your status effect damage. So you can use a bear with like a sticky heavy attack build and get, you know, arc 4, 5, 6, maybe 7. Like, that's awesome. Like, who has time to do more than that? You know what I mean? But if you're interested in going beyond that, it's holding you back. It's doing nothing but holding you back, for sure. And I'll explain why. If you look at the status effects we have going out, between chilled, burning, sundered, poison, and concussion and hemorrhage, the bear is only providing hemorrhage. So here's my question to you. It should, I'm hoping for everybody it's obvious. Would you rather have double the damage from chilled, burning, sundered, concussion, and poisoned, or have half the damage of chilled, burning, poison, concussion, and sundered, plus hemorrhage. Should be pretty obvious that you want double the damage from all the other status effects. So if we're reading this correctly, that's how it should work. So by dropping there, we should have double the damage. Let me eyeball that again really fast, just in case I was being a dumbass. This effect is divided by 1. That means no change. Plus 1 if Feral Guardian is active. So 1 plus 1 is 2. That means divided by 2. So yeah, you should never use a bear in Infinite Archive. Never. Not after your first focus efforts. It was on someone on Twitch? Ah, okay, Polar. Okay, Polar. No, to be fair, Polar, you had no way of knowing. This verbiage doesn't exist on live servers. So if you don't log into the PTS, you had no way of knowing. I'm just being silly. I'm just busting your balls for fun. It's not that serious. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I'm just messing around. We still have Marauder on deck, right? We do. There he is. It's Spicy Boy. Spicy boy doing spicy boy things. Easiest marauder of my whole dadgum life, dude. Wait a minute, I got a button for how easy this was. All right, here we go. I'm 100% bear ulti, always don't play PTS. Oh, I feel you. Sort of. 10 minutes of your weekend starts. Let's go. Lyrathel, don't point out the shortcomings. One mod demerit. Dude, Duma Wifey has fully disregarded my wife demerits. I say it all the time. Like, whenever she's being ridiculous, I go, 1 demerit. She's like, that means nothing to me. I'm like, 1 demerit! She's like, it means nothing. She didn't care. She didn't care. She didn't care about my demerits. Dadgum Duma Wifey. I started giving my cat demerits. Dude, speaking of demerits, sort of. I mean, it's kind of opposite of demerits. Dude, you know what Duma Wifey did? She bought the girl's bandana that says Duma Household Employee of the Month. So like I have a bandana for the dogs that I get to give of whoever was like the best dog for the month. It's pretty good, dude. That's pretty funny. I have Employee of the Month bandanas for my dogs. Good doggy bandana? Yeah, for sure. Oh, I zoned out. I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Dude, we gotta get a second focused efforts. We still have 1, dude. We have 1 focused efforts. This will not do, pig. This will not do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. The old unstable Ellie wall spam. A trick as old as time. A trick as old as time.
Safety assured. No enemies left up
Your
there.
dog use.
Excellent.
That's pretty crazy. Start hiding her coffee or whatever she's into. I should. I don't know. She's pretty smart, man. She bests me at a lot of my shenanigans.
I recognize this. But if I were here for academic,
Did I use the verse? Oh, that's right. Marauder.
so eager to die.
This damage is pretty crazy, man. Sheesh. Okay, dude.
Safety says.
I can't in good faith go into Arc 4 with one focused efforts on the PTS. Like, total waste of time. If we don't get 2 focused efforts by Arc 4, like, we literally have to make a new character, put all this gear in the bank, and, like, re-roll, which, like, we'll probably push this off into Monday. Like, yuck, dude. Can you imagine? All right, here we go. Shh, 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 shh. Hands up, shut up. Oh, I need this too. I literally can only do one more reroll. Fudge! I just want those donut holes. I should have brought a bag with me here. Damn, dude. Damn. You have no idea how bad that sucks, man. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. I think we're gonna have to run this back on Monday. And now that we have like the build done, like we can just hit the ground running on Monday, like for like fast.
What have they done to me?
Shiza. Shiza. Isn't it weird how you can cuss in a different language and it doesn't really like Matt, like you're not like, oh, I'm trying to do better with cussing. It doesn't affect that. You can like say Shiza all day long, you'll be fine. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. Cussing another language doesn't count. Hey, that's what I'm saying.
It has the
Kasaktik bieri yahushar muta bustizi. Very few people are gonna know that one. My bad. My bad. My Arab friends. My bad. My bad. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Oh my god, they did it. Oh, they freaking did it. Dude, what a mess. What a mess this round is. Jesus. One brewmaster gave us the business that bad. I did, just for you, Krypton. I was like, you know what? I thought all of this in the quarter second that happened. I was like, you know what? I've been thinking about Krypton lately, and he's been getting the business quite often on stream here lately. You know what will probably cheer him up? It'd probably cheer him up if I ran over this bottle real quick. That'll give him something to say in chat. Make him, cheer him up a little bit. I did it all for you, buddy. You're welcome. Don't ever say I never did anything for you. Don't ever say I never did anything for you. I'm here for you, buddy. I figured it was either that or you just don't pay attention. Yeah, I mean, obviously we know which one it is. Obviously we know which one it is. Squirrel, ferret. Wait, squirrel, ferret. Wait. Squirrel, ferret, goldfish. Goldfish brain. Squirrel, ferret, and goldfish brain. All right. Arc 3 throat. Dude. I didn't even do that. If we don't get it here, like Arc 4, 1 focused efforts, yuck, man. I've come to appreciate the Vamp or Necro Werewolf ultimates that restore your size after you shrink bottle. Oh, I never thought about that. Interesting. Okay. Okay, we only got a couple of rerolls. We only got a couple. Dude, that was our final one! Oh, snap! Dude, we have almost no rerolls for the rest of the run. Dude, you gotta give it the glare. That's the important part. You gotta really focus on it. You gotta be like, and then you get what you want. Sheesh. Kind of hard to tell with Exsanguinate. I mean, it should be double the damage of status effects in general. Okay, all right, Arc 4. Arc 4. Let's turtle up for Arc 4. Okay, here we go. All right. Let's do everything that we need to do for Arc 4. which would be Deadly and Master can go, and we add Duelist and Unassailable. So Reaving, wait, what is Reaving doing for us right now? Yeah, it's definitely notable. It's not 0. Oh, it is kind of low though. Hold on. Let's evaluate some actual numbers real fast. I'm kind of torn there. We're still low pen. We could run Force of Nature. Okay, all right, we have some options here. 3-day weekend, hell yeah, let's go. Okay, we have some options here. We have some options. Here's our options. We can run Force of Nature and be over pin cap. We could run Fighting Finesse and have more damage overall for all non-boss damage. I mean, even bosses as well. But bosses aren't the problem. It's trash is going to kill you, not the bosses. I mean, to get to the super high arcs, which we're not there yet. You know what? Let's do one more round with Reaving Rose, and let's really evaluate it with this like current BV setup here. Let's see. 33-2, 33-3, 33-3. Okay, good. We should have. Okay, we got medium. We may be able to even do this as well. Let's see. Heartland, light belt, and then heavy chest, heavy. Healthy ring. What is this? Oh no, under pin cap on physical. I don't like that at all. Let's go back. Heartland. I'd rather be over than under. This will be ice furnace. You can probably chop this up and min-max it like slightly better, but I'd rather be a little bit over than under. We're all divines. Okay. Poison. Is poison doing work here? Yeah, not too bad, not too bad, not bad. Okay, all right. Next round will tell us a lot. Here we go. Second focused efforts. Let's change food as well. What does clockwork look like? We'll go clockwork. We don't need the other one just yet. All right, here we go. This will tell us a lot. Damn. Damn. 300k DPS on Arc 4. Dude. All right, let's evaluate. Chilled, bonkers, burning, bonkers. That's from Ice Furnace. Sundered. Sundered is from Prickly. That's why I say one Prickly is good. You don't want to get more than one. The actual damage from Prickly is completely negligible once you start hitting like mid-upper arcs. It's the physical damage you reflect and the status effect that does. So getting multiple Pricklies doesn't give you more sources of status effects. So you only need one. One Prickly will give you crazy Sundered. So chilled, burning, Sundered, poison, nice. Poison. Dude, we have this much poison just from our weapon enchant, which is pretty crazy. I mean, it's looking pretty good. Wait a minute. Where the hell is hemorrhage coming from? Wait. I think I know what it is. I think it's from this. Your light and heavy attacks apply a random status effect every 4 seconds. So we got random hemorrhage proccing here. That's what that is. Okay, that's negligible. All right, it's looking pretty good, man. Looking pretty good. I don't think I heavy attacked at all there. Yeah, I don't have any ferocious support. There's no ferocious support. So that was all from the RNG from the mythic here. Woo! Sheesh. Ice Furnace, Macabre, and Slime Claw are awarded. Nice. Macabre is not great after like a couple of arcs because like the burst damage when things die is as close to meaningless as possible once you get to like beefy arcs. I would say like arc 4, Macabre is not doing you like any favors. If you think I'm wrong, just check your Steam X. You should see Macabre like way down here. Because Macabre only... The 5-state of Macabre only happens when things die. Right? So you may have this like domino effect when things are low. But going from full health to the point where Macabre starts being relevant is a lot of health to chew through. So in that regard, like it's not very good. Early arcs, I'm sure it's great. Like when you start hitting like 4, 5, 6 and above, it's not good. Just check your log, you'll see. Check this log here and you'll see Macabre way down here at the bottom. If it's not generating status effects, it's not a good thing. That's the basic way you can look at it. Like, not always, but generally speaking. Not too bad, not too bad. What's up with this white overlay? What's this weird white overlay? It's weird. I can't even click on it. What's going on? Let me reload. Something bugged. Reload UI. Boom. Hi Duma, been a while. How's the new Warden? Pretty good, man. I'm like, oh, it didn't reload. Oh, it did reload. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wait a minute. No! Crisis averted. You're welcome. Give me 1 sec though, like 10 seconds. This has been both a fun and also a stressful stream with the visions. The focus everything stressed me out, especially with no rerolls left, essentially. Okay, Guardian. Here we go. Dude, I didn't even use this guy at all. What's our damage looking like here?
My turn to put the mimic fragment out of an end turtle.
That poison enchant does work, man. All right, here we go. Okay. Now we're at critical mass. Everything is important. Obviously, we need focus efforts, but we also need to round everything out. Buffalo, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? Necrotic strikes, okay. We don't necessarily need that very much. Heart of Vitality, we need that, but not just yet. Crystalline support. Let's reroll. Let's do it. Not getting more Heart of Vitality is going to screw us over later. If we had more focus efforts early, we could get Heart of Vitality now. So what's I'm gonna call it right now. What's gonna happen is we're gonna get one shot later because we didn't have enough health. So that's how that's gonna work. Plan on rolling an Orc Warden Werewolf next patch. Already made him, and I'm buying the mount speed buffs until updated, so he isn't so slow. Very nice, dude. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Important. Damn. Oh, well. Right back to the beginning. Heart of Vitality. Damn it. Wasted our shekels. Golly. Larathel, help. Oh, there's a Marauder too. Oh, here we go. I shouldn't have died there. That was my fault. It wasn't the build. That was me. I was being silly. I could have dodge rolled and like been totally fine. I'm mad at myself actually. I was trying to like hot rod it and be funny on stream, and I cucked myself a little bit. As is the way of the internet. I'm trying to be fancy. I was like, watch this, noobs, and I died. I was like, oh, I'm the noob. Should have been 1 second more patient. Weird using Ellie Wall as a spam bull again. It's been a while since that's happened. Remedy. Remedy. Don't you need Marauder because they're so rude? Ah, clever. I like it. Well, we're gonna run this again next week, so I'm not. Just to be clear what's going on here, I'm taking it seriously, but I'm not taking it like super seriously because I'm going to rerun it on Monday or Tuesday. So we're just kind of pushing buttons right now, just kind of feeling things out, just kind of having some fun right now. But we're definitely going to rerun it. We got boned hard We drained 1,000,000 shekels and only got 1 or 2 focus efforts, so it's kind of stupid. But we'll run it back on Monday or Tuesday, and then we'll get a real feel for it. Oh, Monday's a holiday. Ooh, maybe Tuesday. So I guess I would say I'm not like as locked in as I should be. But I can tell the strength is there in the marble to be carved out. I mean, even with 2 focus efforts, it's stupid goofy.
No one in the archive has
DJ, what's up, man? How you doing?
good thing you came along.
Yeah, Memorial Day, I know. I don't know. I probably won't stream, honestly. Probably Tuesday. Ah, dodge roll off! that should tell you how serious I'm taking it. Fuck. Earmuffs, kids. Fuck. Okay, here we go. We're having fun today. You know what's funny? When I first started doing Infinite Archive, let me explain what happened. It may be interesting to some people. Okay, so my second ability on my bars is my middle mouse button, so I press that in. My dodge roll is my mouse button forward, so I press that forward. My interrupt is my mouse button backwards, so I scroll my mouse wheel backwards. So if you aren't in, it's very simple when you have that setup. If you aren't in forward motion, if you press the mouse button in and you don't perfectly on the pixel let straight up, to accidentally dodge roll. So in Infinite Archive, well, back up. If you aren't in forward momentum or sideways momentum, your base dodge roll is backwards. I have died probably no less than 20 times in this place on bosses, exactly what you just saw, by buffing, by pressing this in, letting go. But when I let go, it mouse wheels forward and I dodge roll backwards. so dumb, dude. Ah, what a dumb way to lose it. But I'm not taking today too serious. We already kind of torpedoed today a bit with the RNG. I do think this has like extremely high ceiling in general, but not today. The damage is bananas with low focus efforts. Right here. Why would they do me like that? After those dumb deaths? Now it's stressful and relevant? Ah! Why? Big Newtons! I almost want to get one of these other two out of pure spite at this point. Out of pure spite. Fuck! All right. I blame Niche. I think the best way to experience DCC is via the audiobooks. Oh, we're talking about the novel. Damn. Damage is pretty gnarly. Also, I want to be very clear on what I said earlier. I know a lot of people use the bear in Infinite Archive. When I was saying earlier that it's like a noob move, I meant with this mythic on the PTS. So a very niche category of relevance, I would say. So if you're using bear in Archive, don't feel bad. I wasn't talking to you. Well, hell. Sanguinate. Shit. There we go. You know, since Doom Wifey's home early and it's a 3-day weekend, I kind of want to like do a long stream and log over to live servers and play Cyrodiil this evening. We're gonna roll right into like semi-primetime Cyrodiil on Friday, dude. I may do that. Hold on. Hold on. Can you hear me? Fuck, I gotta step away. Ask her later. I kind of want to do like long stream, I think. Sounds good. Look at that damage, dude. Holy shit. That was I think we peaked at 400k right there. Oh, I got a text. I mean, she can hear me. She's in another room. My Doom Wifey text is R2D2 because R2D2 is like super tiny and Doom Wifey's short, so it's like the R2D2 chime. It's pretty hilarious. Had to be there. What'd she say? She said what? Okay. This is voice to text, so I plead the fifth if this doesn't come out how I want it to. Do you have any plans for this evening, or are you good with me streaming late? I have no idea what you said that we're supposed to do today. In text. Let's see what she says. Dude, what's this song? Hold on. Dude, this song is... This is a feel-good song.
Make noise, and we live in the moment. It's our time, yeah, we here together. Goodbye,
Yeah.
forever. We got something new when it's real. I think it's time to get it. Come on.
Come on. Are you ready?
Let's get crazy.
Let's get crazy.
Let's get crazy.
Oh, I like this song. I like it.
Everybody go.
I like it. All right, here we go.
Let's get crazy. Are you ready? Everybody go wild. Gotta get it. Let's go. Gotta get it, gotta get it. Let's go. The whole place good, everybody feel right. All smiles, yeah, this is what it feel like. All right, we all live, we all real. All night, we all shine, we all here. Take it up, let's celebrate. Go ahead, let's celebrate. My mind right, and I'm in a good place. We got this, we on our way, yeah. Go ahead, live life to the max. Let's get crazy. Let's get crazy. Everybody go wild. Let's get crazy.
She said,
Let me just grab this fragment.
I'm going to be streaming late. I'm going to be at graduation at 7. Text me what medicines to give Aloy and her supper, and I'll feed them. Oh. I didn't realize she was leaving again. That's right. She has to go to graduation. Shit. What time are you leaving? Also, where are you? Where is she? I thought she was home. Please close the door and come get this fan to help. Oh, she told me to be quiet. She's trying to nap. Should we be quiet? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I need a resolute mind. We'll get one of these.
Got that feeling, we'll be alright. We flying so high. gotta get it.
Gotta get it, gotta get it.
Gotta get it, gotta get it. Let's go. Gotta get it, gotta get it. Let's go. Let's get crazy.
Let's get crazy.
Let's get crazy.
Doom and Wifey, let's get crazy.
Everybody go wild.
I'm about to get a text. Shut up.
Let's get crazy. Are you ready? Everybody go wild. Gotta get it, gotta get it. Let's go. Gotta get
There it is. There it is. I heard the text.
Gotta get it, gotta get it. Let's go.
What'd she say? I gotta quit messing with her before I get the axe. She said opposite what I said to do. All right, hang on. Put me in. I'm go transfusion. All right, 1 sec. I don't know what she needs. Hold on, let me check. All right, back. Wait. Hey, thanks for the follow, man. Thank you. Is the sounds not working? Oh, it's working. Just the music is like way louder. My bad. Hey, Just Falcor, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. Wait, Just Falcor. Are you Falcor from BG's? Either way, what's up, man? Welcome. Oh, the music is super loud. I had it turned all the way up. Nobody told me it was like super loud. Where are my mods? Nobody told the music was that loud. Jesus. Oh, we were jamming? Okay, I got you. Hold on. We want to jam? I got you. Actually, we can play off this song right here. We can play off this song right here. Hold on. Ready? Wait. I got something right for this song. Ready? Pause it. Wait for it. Hey! Yeah! What? Did you say something? I can't hear you over the music. Shut up. Shut up and enjoy my shenanigans. Okay, if that's not for you, surely this will be for you. For my old heads. Where's my old heads? Where's my old heads? Hey, don't say I never did anything for you. Don't say old Duma didn't do anything for you. Okay, all right, that's enough. That's enough. So good. I got a you. Ow. All right. That's enough. Cut it out. Cut it out. All right, let's do this. I'd break a hip. Sheesh! We're having fun today, boys. All right, here we go. Don't you know that you're toxic, Mitch? That's your song, buddy. I don't make the rules. $41 on Sunday. Hell yeah, let's go, dude. Though, a serious business, the sound alert volume is pretty low. Wait, whoa. I think it's all relative. So, okay, all right. I typically have, well, I've had the game sound at 45. I've typically had the game volume at 45 like forever. My voice volume is the same. I think the variance is the music volume. Music volume is kind of a mess. I usually have it so low that you can barely hear it over the game sounds, but it's been like a lot higher lately, which makes the alert sounds lower, but I don't think they're actually lower. I think they're just lower relative to like the other sounds. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, dude. I don't know what's going on anymore. I barely heard the last alert, but I can hear your voice loud and clear. Good. That's what you should hear. You should hear my voice over everything else. Niche. Frickin' niche. That's what you should hear, sir. I'm just kidding. Kind of. All right, Michael Jackson, go. Oh, look, oh, there you go. Look. Remember me telling you they have an anti-AFK feature? There you go. This asshole spawned when we cleared the stage already. So never AFK in the stage you've cleared. AFK in the next stage because that aspect doesn't exist. I was never using Asylum Staff today. No Asylum Staff. It wasn't. I never had it on today at all. I don't even have it equipped. I don't even have it in my bags. I'm not even using Elisus. Sir. Damn. Oh, it's all good, dude. I love giving people shit for fun. I'm not being serious. It's all good. I like giving a healthy rabble rousing. It's all good, man. Damn. 300k DPS. That's nuts, dude. How many focus efforts do we have? 3? It is 3. Damn. All right. Okay. All right. Shh. Hands up. Shut up. Duma loves stirring the pot. I do. My favorite is in PvP because people are so sensitive. It's funny. Okay. Damn. I have to take this. All right. Yeah, PvP. They're so sensitive PvP. Like, you can have someone just straight swan dive off the deep end. Off of just like the smallest comment. All right, here we go. I need to check the cost difference between Ellie Wall and Wheeled Soul here. Okay, let me see. That's crazy. Almost 50% chilled already. Sheesh. What's the cost difference? 3240. $500 a pop. That adds up. That adds up. Let's try it. Let's try it for one round. We'll go one round. Za. good lord. That was 400 kDPS. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's so many options for this to work so well. I don't even have like the kinks giggity worked out. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Make your choice, Ballmaster. Here's the
Oh shit! All right, I do think Ellie Wall is a little better though. That was a fun experiment. Destruction. Boom. Do we have any colors? We have purple. How does that look? No, doesn't fit the theme. Okay. A little repair. It's been a while. Oh, throat. We're at throat already. Here we go. Go exsanguinate. Did me dirty, y'all. They did me big dirty. Oh, are we running out of food already? No. Damn. My man got nuked down. Dude, that's literally goofy. Legitimately goofy. Damn. Okay. Why did I not take it seriously earlier? I died twice to dumb things. What? Not like dialed in. Here we go. Buckle up. Call your mamas. Call your mamas. Tell them we have 4 focused efforts on the children. Damn. 500,000 DPS right there on 4 mobs. 4 mobs. 500,000 DPS. I cannot wait to see what this does later. This is going to be just the most broken thing in the game, I think. It's absolutely going to be more than the sorcerer. Holy shit, dude. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That says we hit 924k DPS, which is just shy of 1 million. We front-loaded 1 million DPS in Arc 4 or 5. And then plateaued down to 500k DPS. Dude, this mythic is so busted. Holy shit. Do you have a build video? Not yet, dude. This is my first time ever messing around with this. That's crazy. Jesus. Oh my god. Bring back the bear? No, dude. It cuts my status effects in half. That's nuts, man. That's nuts. Send you soon. Okay, we'll be excited to see the build. Awesome, 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 awesome. I'm playtesting a bunch of like odds and ends. I don't know what ultimately will stick here. I'm shocked to see how insane Ice Furnace is working. I haven't used Ice Furnace since like Ice Furnace was my first build. I think it was my first. Wait. I like to be rooted in truth as often as I can. Let's check YouTube. I'll tell you. I'll show you. I think Ice Furnace was the first ever archive build I made. Let me see. I have like 200 builds disabled, so what's on the channel is not like everything that's there. Let me see. Yeah. My first build, November 20th, 2023, was my... Oh, it was my second one. The first one was Arcanist. November 13th was an Arcanist. November 20th, 2023 was the Warden. So my second build ever for the archive was what I'm using now, just modified for this new mythic, which is insane. I never dropped Ice Furnace for solo. You should drop it for solo. Outside the archive, Ice Furnace is like, by and large, a pretty garbage set. Because the proc doesn't do like any damage. So you may get like flame procs, but it's so small, quite literally anything else is better. Pillar of Nirn is better. Adric Caller or whatever that set is better. Like even I would imagine Savara's is better, which is not a great DPS set. because the proc is so tiny. But in the archive, the damage is, we're not after the damage, we're after the burning. So like Ice Furnace is 1% of our damage. It's like nothing. It matters like as close to 0 as possible. What we're after is the burning we get from it here. So outside of the Infinite Archive, without focused efforts to power this set, it's a garbage set. There's a million better sets than using Ice Furnace outside the archive. Oh, solo archive. Oh, gotcha. My bad. My fault. I'm the asshole in this situation. My bad. Zeal. Sheesh. Damn, dude. Oh, it's all good, dude. It's all good. I don't take it. I'm not taking it serious at all. It's all good. That's crazy. Okay. I gotta take it. It's our first poly. You know what's nuts? So check this out. So last stream on the no, 2 streams ago on the Sorcerer. So we were running the same build with Shattered Paths and using Strategic Reserve for health recovery. So right now, what are we at? We're at 4.4k health recovery, which is crazy. So that means every 2 seconds you get 4.4k in healing, which is really good. In my Sorcerer run, playtesting it to see how it worked out, I had this guy. It was 4 or 5 of these. I can't remember. It's in the VOD. The VOD's posted. But we had 9,000 health recovery, which is crazy. That means every 2 seconds, you got 9,000 healing forever. CC, running, fighting, whatever, 9,000 health recovery. That's crazy, dude. So, Adaptive Conqueror A is super good. For the first time ever, I think. I don't think there's ever been a build where this is like very relevant because everybody was using their ultimate before this mythic. So this mythic, this vision, first use case that I've ever seen. And then Restoration, massive use case. Because what we're doing, we're not using our ultimate. We're sitting on 500 ultimate, gaining all the benefits from this, and then gaining the benefits of Strategic Reserve together. So it's like this massive like circle of things feeding into each other, and it's so nasty when you get all the right visions. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Got the Iron Atro. Let's freaking go. That's bananas. Bananas. My wife and I started that way and listened together for the first 3 books or so, but then got impatient and moved ahead, so she's still catching up. Oh, I'm going to tell Nene you said that. You have a Nene. I'm going to tell her you said that. I'm going to tell Nene you said that. Yep. Yep. I'm a wife snitch. I'm just kidding. Oh, we still have Marauder on deck, too.
Filer XS told me to check on you, but I've been...
Do I gotta do the whole shenanigans for this? I think I do. Oh no, my bad. My bad. Misread the room. Alright, we don't have a lot of rerolls left here. It's too late to be stocking Emissary. What are we at piercing wise? Yeah, we'll go piercing. That's safe. That's safe. Nice and safe. $500,000 DPS right there. Crazy. $500,000 again. Insane, dude. It's got to be 45% frost at least. Is that 46.5? Called it. 46.5 frost, 23.8 burning, a bunch of sundered into concussion and poison below that. She wasn't happy at first, but she also like reading several books at once. Dude, I've told you guys this before, and I know it sounds like untrue, and I'm bullshitting you, but I swear it's true. Duma Wifey favorite thing on earth is reading. She has a Kindle on her phone, and 7 days a week, 365 days a year, she's reading. Whatever we're doing, she's reading. Like 9 out of 10 evenings, I'll be on the couch like playing Xbox and she'll be reading her phone. She literally goes for 1 novel per day a year. Now, she can't read a novel a day, but sometimes she can knock out 2. And I thought like she was exaggerating or whatever. Like she did it 2 years in a row. She hit 365 novels like for the year. And then the other day she was like, it was like 2 weeks ago on Friday. She was like, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. The finale of the series I'm reading is out. I just want to read my book. Are you good? I was like, yeah, I'm good. And after I got done with stream, went downstairs, cooked supper, we ate, and then I played my game for like 2-3 hours, and she was reading. Like once in a while, like I'd interrupt her playing with the puppies or whatever. She finished a 500-page novel in those 200 to 300 hours. And I was like, holy shit, I actually believe it now. Like, if you can knock out 400 to 500 pages in 2 to 3 hours, of course you can. Like, it's insane. She's literally reading 1 to 2 400 to 500 page novels per day, especially on the weekend. That's insane, dude. Like, she's a speed reader as well. Like, whenever like something comes on the TV, we have to read the things. I can't read half the speed she can. I actually read like really poorly. Like, it's insane. So that's Nene reminds me of the same way. Like, especially with her, like how much she loves reading and like the books and all that stuff she's been talking about in the past. Like, I imagine she's roughly the same. I used to destroy books back in the day when I didn't have to travel. I would speed read books every day as a teenager in college. I'm so bad at reading, dude. I'm like borderline special ed at reading. I'm a math guy. I could bang out crazy math problems like blah, 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 blah. Ask me to read basic stuff. Forget about it, dude. Forget about it. Doom Wife and I play these like games on our phone. That was like word-based games. She would destroy me like 1,000,000 to 0. I'd get no points. I was like, this isn't fun. Like, let's play a math game. Let's try that out for size. I'm so bad at reading. She's so good, man. I read every word, so that tells you. All I know is I'm bad at reading. I'm a bad reader. I don't read good. I'm a bad reader. My problem is massive ferret / squirrel / goldfish brain. Surprise, surprise. Where I'll read, it's massive like ADHD brain. It may sound crazy, but I can literally read a paragraph, a small paragraph on a page 4, 5, 6 times and just be frustrated because I didn't get like what I needed. So I use audiobooks. I like Brandon Sanderson. He's one of my favorite authors. I listened to almost everything he's written novel-wise exclusively from audiobooks. If it weren't for audiobooks, I literally couldn't read. I couldn't read. I'm that bad of a reader. Like, I'm so awful at it. It's not worth the time spent because I'll reread and I'll be thinking about like spoons and ESO and like this and like that and oh, I gotta do laundry of this. So like, I can't do it. I suck at reading bad. My wife learned to read fast in middle school in Spring, Texas, so she's fast. Dude, Doom Wife is crazy. Yeah, dude, I get it, man. I believe it. She reads so fast, it's insane. I was like, how? How do you read that fast? My reading is slow as my southern voice. My reading it. Wait. I'm gonna do a Georgia voice. Aren't you a shiny chandelier in a dark room? Aha. You're welcome. All right, here we go. Iron Atro. I'll be your huckleberry baby. Aren't you a shiny chandelier in a dark room, baby? That was my pickup line for Doom Wifey, by the way. She's like, I don't see a chandelier in here, and it's not dark, but okay, we can go out to eat. Like, got her. Got her. You did not know I was going to do the chandelier thing. You didn't know. Shut up, Mitch. You didn't know. There's no way you could have known that. I haven't done it in like 3 years. You didn't know. You didn't know. You didn't know. Shut up. You didn't. I don't believe you. I kind of do because you're pretty smart. Nisher's a pretty smart guy. He's a pretty smart dude. Can you guys hear the game sound at all? Or is it too low? I have no idea what you guys can hear. Oh, restoration. Gotta take it. What are we at? 5,400 health recovery. Solid. Marauder. I see a fork in the road, I take it. Now you can see like how mad I was for dying to the Marauder like 2 arcs ago. Like I was completely asleep at the wheel. Pawpaw's been drinking again. I don't know what that means. Sorry. Dude, Ice Fern is solid with this mythic. Super good. Is this boss? It's not boss. I mean, there's none of them are great. We're not using an ultimate, so it doesn't matter. Gonna go my way. Showboating. This is extremely fun, by the way. Like, it doesn't do, I don't care if you actually pay the bill. It doesn't do anything for me. I'm just telling you, like, for me, it's extremely fun. This is such a fun Frost theme, like, goofy way to do this with insane damage. This mythic is nuts, dude. Jesus. Globs. Is it boss? It is boss. Oh, is it Thoat? It's not Thoat. We'll go Gilded. That's so dumb. That's so crazy. Holy shit. All right. All right. We don't have a lot to spin. Both of those are good. How much health are we at? 46. We'll go one more for the poly. What's up, Volkurian? How you doing, man? Volkurian gets it. See? Volkurian gets it. You do get it. You do get it indeed. What's up, buddy? How you doing, man? How's Cyrodiil today? I'm debating heavily on doing a stream part 2 and doing excuse me, Cyrodiil this evening. Haven't been in? Gotcha. Mr. Cyrodiil expert, not in Cyrodiil. Uh-oh. Dude. Almost died to meatball flinger twice. We'll go Remedy JIC. Been watching Forged in Fire all day. What is that? I feel dumb for asking. I feel dumb for asking, but also like I have to know. Forged in Fire. Hey. It's Forged in Fire is an American Forged in Fire is an American competition series that airs on the History Channel and produced by Outpost Entertainment. In each episode, Sleepy Water Buffalo. Thank you, dude. In each episode, 4 bladesmiths compete in a 3-round elimination contest to forge bladed weapons, with an overall winner receiving $10,000 and the show's championship title, Forged Fire Champion. Okay. All right. So you got a little blacksmith channel going on. Nice. I like it. Not too bad. Well, my blade, my staff here, was forged in the fires of Mordor by 4 autistic dwarves with an affinity for metallurgy, with the finest alloys fused into the most magical woods. Giggity. Put that on your TV show. Here we go. Hey, you can joke about autism if you have autism, sir. That's how it works. If you disagree, you can consult the Library of Congress. I don't make the rules. I don't know what that means at all. I don't know what any of that means. I do know there's at least one person in chat, like, massively clutching pearls right now. And I would say, lighten up. It's just jokes. It's not that serious. The internet is healing. Calm down. Nice. Forged from the dying tree of Teldrassil. You get it. You get it. A wood staff forged in the fire. Yeah, Brandon, that's right. That's how badass the fire was. Get on the level of my autistic dwarves forging my weapons. Yeah. Uh-huh. Sorry. All right. I get it. You're napping. Okay, shh. We gotta keep it down. Keep it down. Shh. Hush. Gotta bring it down a little bit. Bring it down. Bring it down. Even wifey's sleeping. She's napping for her graduation. What's your number? Keep it down. I didn't say that. Dude. Ah, that is top shelf shenanigans. I like that. That's pretty good. Definitely two people have their feathers ruffled right now, and I got to answer for it. I'm getting an email. I'm getting an email. Damn it. I'm getting an email. Don't write a letter to your congressman. It's just jokes. Lighten up. Jesus. All right, here we go. My work here is done. Thank you. Thank you. Now that I'm getting emails for your debauchery, sir. The damage is nuts, man. Literally nuts. This mythic is crazy. Unrelated to Nichford's offensive shenanigans. This damage is nuts. Damn, dude. I prefer to think of my shenanigans as more as a defensive. Wait. I prefer to think of my shenanigans as more as defensive than offensive.
Her abilities elude me. You can join me if you want.
Okay, we can dissect that later. Okay. All right, we don't have shit for shekels to re-roll here. Damn it. How's our piercing actually look? It'd be largely wasted. We need to go here. We're less than 200 off of pin cap. Damn it! Well, he did say he couldn't read good. I did. It's true. What Marauder? What Marauder? Where's the Marauder? Oh shit, I'm about to die. Shh. What Marauder? That should show you how angry I am at dying to the Arc 3 Marauder. Should never have happened. Oh, I hit the potion. Oh, we got double Brewmasters. That's like getting a fork and a knife to the balls. Double Brewmasters? Are you kidding me? If I wasn't streaming, I would just log off for the day. It's the worst combination possible. You thought I was going to say to the eyes, but I said to the balls. Okay, here we go. Okay, we'll do this one. We'll hit Arc 7 and then call it there. I think we have I think we have our proof case here. It's busted and ridiculous. Well, I lost my weapon enchant. I don't know, man. I've literally never duoed. I was supposed to duo. I was supposed to. So Nichford here is like big, girthy boy, God Slayer, like tank, like done all the things. We're supposed to duo with Nichford. He was supposed to carry me in duos, and he squelched on me and quit the game. So that ended. And then my other big thick buddy, Zombie, we were supposed to duo together, and then he quit the game on me as well. So both of my thick duos that I was going to duo for the first time, both quit on me. Matter of fact, I made graphics for both of them. I made YouTube shorts for both of them. It was a whole thing. I advertisement for like a whole week, and they both squelched out on me. So I have zero experience in duos. I've literally never been in here as a duo, not even once. So I don't know the duo like intricacies at all. My friend shit on me right before it was supposed to happen. They're like, "Get wrecked, noob. I got better things to do, like eat Doritos and watch Steve Harvey Price is Right or whatever Family Feud, because that's more important to me than doing with my friend that advertised it for a week and made graphics and told everybody it was going to be a big deal, and I'd rather not show up and do something else." I'm not salty at all that had to happen. I'm good. How are you guys doing? I'm just playing. I'm just playing. We did not do IA as a duo. Are you kidding me? It never happened. It literally never. Where is Nene? Get Nene in stream immediately so she can check your blood pressure, because clearly you're having whatever stage 3 diabetes massive thing going on where you can't think clearly. There's no, dude. Where? Hold on. I'm DMing her right now on Discord. Don't you call her. Don't you call her. Don't you dare call her. No, it didn't. We literally never did. Of course she would remember. She would be here. Hold on. Hold on. I got you. Don't you dare call her before my message goes through. I'm speed typing to your wife. It definitely didn't happen. What do you remember? There we go. We'll see what Nene says. Don't you dare message her. At least you're not salty about it. Yeah, both of my homies squelched on me. Maybe it wasn't on stream, but I know I did it like once. Well, no matter what, I'm sure she was sided with you. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You... Just because you randomly YOLO'd into Infinite Archive a year after you quit the game doesn't mean like we did it together. I promise you, you and I never came in here. I have 0 mobs killed as a duo. I've never been in Hero Duo. I was so hyped when you said you would do it with me, and then you squelched out me last second, and then I was so hyped when Zombie was gonna do it with me, and he squelched out last second. I was like, fuck it. I'm not doing Duo. I'm just going solo IA forever. No, it wasn't, dude. No, it wasn't. I promise you. I bet you every gold I have on the PTS, which is 1 billion gold. I bet you 1 billion gold it didn't happen. I bet you 1 billion gold right now it did not happen. You hate IA? Oh, suck, dude. I love it. That's unfortunate for you. It's a fun content piece. But I get it. It's not for everybody. It's not for everybody. All right. We can see you type. We can see that you told her to lie for you. That's dirty, Polar. Hush. Hush. I would bring up my DMs to Nene, but out of my respect for the ladies, I'm not going to do that, sir. I respect the women's of the game room. I respect the women's. You may call your first witness. Permission to treat the witness as hostile, Your Honor. Thank you very much. Hopefully they got a cackle out of Niche, our resident attorney here in chat. And this scenario, Nichford would be the witness who is hostile. No, but for real, we definitely did not do archive together. You know how I know? You know how I know we never did archive together? Because I remember you asking me what build like would make sense, and then like I was sending you like options, and you were like, I don't have time to like put this together or something, and it ended up like never happening. I remember that. I remember that. It didn't happen. You'll do it with me, thank you. Thank you. At least I got one real friend in all of this. Polar Bjorn Bloom got my back. That's kind of funny for me to say. Niche has literally been here since the second day I've started streaming. Niche is my single longest friend and supporter in this whole journey at this point. He was literally here the second day I started streaming in the summer of 2019. At the very bottom of the directory. Little old nobody. We'll go this. That does sound familiar, but I still thought we actually went. We didn't. I promise you we didn't. You didn't even get into the game. You didn't even like download the game again or whatever. We never talked in game. It never happened. I promise you it didn't. It was so like such a big. I don't mean to make you feel bad, but it was so like disappointing to me. Like I was so excited about it. It was such a like let down when it didn't happen. I was so like, oh man, it was a whole thing on stream the day it didn't happen because I had to advertise it for a week. I made a YouTube short and everything. Matter of fact, hold on. In case you think I'm bullshitting, I'll pull it up. Let me see. It was a pretty funny YouTube short, if I remember correctly. Pretty sure the short was making fun of Niche, which would be par for course here. Let me see. Shorts. I can tell you exactly what it was. Stand by. Okay, this is when. Yeah, here it is. Where's the volume on this thing? Hell yeah. Remember that? Ringing bells? It never happened. It never happened. I got the receipts, baby. Think it's worth making a dedicated build for Infant Archive to farm for Warden class set? I don't. Dude, brother, AP, I'll give you the best advice for gear farming on Infant Archive. But I farmed everything. So it's funny that you asked that because I talked about this at the very beginning of stream. Here you go. You ready? Time is money. Money equals gear. So time equals gear. So we want to get the most gear per time. The further you go in Infinite Archive, the longer it takes per arc. There's more enemies and they have more health. So if you want to farm gear in the Infinite Archive, you should speed clear arcs 1 and 2. And arc 1 and 2, nothing matters. Like focused efforts aren't like, yeah, they'll do damage, but if you don't get any, it won't matter. So use whatever your favorite solo build. Whatever you would do, like a veteran Vadistran or veteran Maelstrom, that's all you need for arc 1 and 2. I've shown a dozen times you can clear arc 1 totally naked. So if you can do it naked, you can do it with anything. So get your favorite solo build, blaze through arc 1 and 2, reset. Arc 1 and 2, reset. The only time you should ever go into arc 3 is if you have like an absolute highlight reel of visions with like focused efforts and a lot of bullshit where arc 3 will go really fast. You may die to arc 2 Marauder, but like who cares? Res and keep it pushing because you get a chest after every boss. So your goal is to get boss to boss to boss, chest to chest to chest, reset. So arc 1, 2, reset. So in that regard, do you need an IA specific build? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Matter of fact, an Infinite Archive specific build that's catered around status effects will literally hold you back from speed farming the early arcs. So you don't need that at all. Just get your favorite solo build with as much glass cannon damage you can do and speed clear arc 1 and 2 and reset, and that's how you farm gear. You should never go into arc 4 if you're farming gear because you get gear from chest. And arc 4, it gets really heavy. It's the first like big step up in like difficulty as far as like volume of mobs and like the health of mobs and the time it takes to clear it. Regardless of like your individual ability, you may be the best person that plays this game. It's still like basic math. More enemies, more health, longer to clear. Time equals gear. So farm arc 1 and 2, reset. That's how you clear farm gear into here. Don't put together a sweaty, crazy build. Whatever you would clear veteran Vadistran with, that's all you need, and you'll be fine. You'll be totally fine. That's all you need. That's all you need. I just figured it may have changed. No. I mean, yeah, the new Mythic definitely changes things as far as builds, but like, it doesn't change the intent. If you get a focused effort, like you just go Super Saiyan. You know what I mean? It doesn't change the general idea of it or whatever. Because you're not thirsting after... You're very welcome, dude. You're not thirsting after a focused effort in arc 1 and 2 if you're resetting after 2, you know? If you get one, awesome. But if you don't get one, like, who cares? You know, that's not the point of what you're doing. Okay, here we go. How you doing, by the way, AP? Hope you're doing good, buddy. You have that, like, super nasty Sork DK BG build. That was super gross. Couldn't touch that with my bow. My bow setup. Oh. Okay, one reroll. All right. In line with that, does going in as a duo help faster or about the same? I genuinely don't know. I've never been in here as a duo, not once, not for a single second. Did the Warden rework come out? The 8th. You have 2 weeks and 1 weekend. So 16 days. So not yet. I am playing the update on the PTS. Oh! Fuck, you're right. The 5th. Oh! My bad. You're right. It got pushed back to the 51st. The 51st update. I'm using the class masteries, which come out on update 50. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I cross wires. I cross wires. So the Warden doesn't come out until 51, but class masteries come out in 50. So some of this will come out. Pretty good. I've actually been working on a video for my friend that's been asking for it. Very nice. Health doesn't change while it's a duo, so it's much faster. Thank you, Duck Fart. Appreciate you. Duck Fart. That's a cool name. Found the hunter in chat. Found the hunter. That's crazy. It's gonna be redonkulous chilled here. Dude, this is such a good back bar. Just in general. I mean, yeah, like, I don't know what like the ultra super tippy top meta is, just but for this like shenanigans, it's so good. Because whenever you shield bash, you grip everything into you. So everything comes into your AoE, and then they all get major maim, reducing their damage done by 10%. It's such a good, like, crowd control. It's just a solid, like, back bar option, I would say. If you're not running, like, a back bar set for whatever reason. So you should always have a companion with you. I'm not sure. I haven't actually talked to the first companion NPC. I don't have any companions unlocked. I don't know like how it affects this place. I've never done it as a duo. I've never done it with companions. I think I vaguely remember that companions make it count as a duo or something. I don't know how that moves the needle or whatever. Oh, I didn't realize you could grip them out of their AoE. That's pretty cool. Solid. Oh, shit. Hold on, hold on. I bet you Reaving Blows has a strong use case now with the LE wall spam. Check it out next round. That was in place. Oh no, we still have Reaving. How does it look here? Oh. It's pretty low. I think I'd rather have more damage if that's the case. So we'll drop Reaving. We'll go fighting. Yeah. It puts you on the duo scoreboard, but if you're just farming, it helps a bit. Good advice, dude, for sure. Companions toss you into the duo leaderboards if you care about that thing. Gotcha. Good info. Thank you. Oh, did I do my bonus vision? I did. 33 Illuminati confirmed. I put that like tiny Easter egg in my last YouTube video, and there were 0 comments about it. I was like, oh, well. Either not as funny as I thought it would, or like people didn't catch it. Over here. We got a ball game. Dude, I am kicking myself in the pants for not taking it as serious early on. I think I died twice early on to dumb stuff because I was just messing around. I didn't think it was that serious. And here we are at 5. Are we at 5? Crazy, dude. That's what I get for bullshitting. That's what I get for bullshitting. Hey, thank you, man. Appreciate you, Boz. Since we're trying to stay alive at this point and not do damage, I think I'm still going to go Reaving. We'll reevaluate here. Dude, class mastery is nuts. Oh, dude, I'm glad you said that. Okay, so check this out. For Infant Archive, it says applying chill to enemy applies major brittle for 20 seconds, increasing the crit damage taken by 20%. Enormous. And then these two right here are super solid. So we tried this one out. We did the math, like throwing against the dummy. So this one will give you up to 1665 weapon and spell damage if you're running a lot of status effects, which is pretty good. Or you can have this one, which when you activate Winter's Embrace abilities, you get Bond with Nature, so you get a little baby heal. So you can see a little heal going off there. And then you get 15% more weapon and spell damage. I think if I remember correctly, what's up, Pixel? I think we actually figured out that this one was better, and I just never changed it. But either way, it's time to change to here. So this says reduce your damage taken by 3% for every status effect damage on the attacker by up to 15%. So it makes you extra tanky as well. So I think we're going to take this. We're going to drop like extremely negligible heals. Let's look here. Yeah, 2.9%, 2.9%, 0%, 2.7%. So 3% or less in healing. Plus some extra weapon and spell damage. That's nothing to scoff at. But right now we're trying to stay alive. Our damage is Super Saiyan with focus efforts. So we're going to drop this now, and we're going to bring this in. which says reduces your damage by 3% for every status effect on the target and up to 15%. We threw it against the dummy, and we have 7 status effects per target. So that'll be way over the cap. So we should have a 15% damage reduction static on most mobs, assuming we get poison and burning on the mob, which is nuts. Even if we get half that, that's still super good. Crazy. Hey, Dino, you too, man. You too, you too, you too. So we should have a little bit less damage. Oh no, we got our next focus effort. So more damage and then more survivability here. Pixel! Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate you. What's up, Pixel? Pixel in the building doing pixel things. I appreciate you, dude. Yeah, that damage reduction is huge. Dude, Warden may be the best class for Infinite Archive with these class masteries. Maybe. I mean, this is straight silly, dude. Damn. That's crazy. Can't wait to use your Sork Warden build with my duo. The synergy with the class master is gonna be crazy. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, did you see the sorcerer version from 2 streams ago? We had 1,000,000 DPS and RX6 with that one. That one's also super good. The Shock Sork one. Shock Sork, this one, like, okay, all right. Let me think about this objectively, real fast. Let me think about it objectively. Let me give you a real, like, universal opinion here. I think the Warden is objectively better, stat-wise. I think the Sorcerer is very close, but more fun. So if you combine the two together as a duo, you should just be shitting on Infinite Archive, like, and both of you guys having fun. Yeah. Warden may be the next best class, says the known Warden lover. Hey, Jason gets it. Is the Necro good? I don't know. I haven't really thrown much against the wall with it. I'm waiting to the last week to really dive into, like, all the other class masteries. Last week of the PTS, I mean. If you want it, just say so. Come get it. Dude, we had 750k DPS right there. Crazy. Crazy, dude. Wait, did I imagine that? No, that's not it for sure. Okay, there it is. Let me see. Wait a minute. What am I looking at right now? Okay. All right. The first second of combat doesn't count. But let's just put it on record. That's 1.5 million DPS. And and then we plateau down to about 600k DPS. Oh my god, dude. Update. What's going on in update 50? What's going on in update 50? That's crazy. Major brittle applies to enemies, so insane with the duo for sure. Dude, I agree with you, Yodert. 550k DPS. Jesus. I can't wait to run your Warden Sork builds with my duo. Hell yeah, man. Okay, so I thought about this the past couple of days. We played a lot of builds in the PTS. We played the one button. Okay, all right. Let's talk about it real fast. Let's talk about it. We played the one button solo werewolf, which is like in its rough draft state. We played the werewolf veteran DLC solo build, which is in its rough draft state. We played some PvP build. I can't remember. I think it was a bow setup. And we'll put that off the table. We played the shock sork setup, which is insane. And then we played this one. So that's realistically 4 extremely good builds like in the pocket for this next update that's coming. We have 2 weeks and a weekend until the next update. So we have next week and then we have the week after. So let's do this. Let's say I'm leaning way back in my chair. That's why I'm very small. Let's say next week we do another round of play testing on the things that need to be play tested. And then let's say the following week, which is the week before the patch, we'll have a light stream week where I won't be here very much, maybe a day or 2. And then the rest of that week will be on YouTube to get the final versions of these builds out for everybody. So yeah, let's do that. I think that's a good plan. So that also gives us another 2 rounds of patch notes if there's anything, and it puts us in the final week of the PTS. So if anything is to change, we'll know. You know what I'm saying? So if you can just be patient, I'll do my best to get it out, not next week, but the week after. Also, this is all on the PTS, so it's not going to affect you on live servers anyway. It's nothing that you can like jump on and play and have the same input anyway. So you're not really missing anything. I know you like to prepare ahead of time, but everything's in the VODs if you want to farm gear or whatever. But we'll say not next week, but the week after, we'll make it a YouTube heavy week, and I'll get those guides out for everybody for the 2 werewolf builds, the sorcerer IA build, and the warden IA build. Not just for next update, a few of them are viable now on live. For sure, definitely. And I have those VODs posted for those that are. Example, the sorcerer build. I'll show you. I did not know that everybody didn't know this, but let me show you something that you may not know. If you go to the channel, anybody's channel who also streams on YouTube, they have a video tab here at the top, which has the videos, but there's also a live tab that has all the live streams. So my live tab on YouTube has all the builds that I've been playing if I posted the VOD. For example, the Warden, the Shock Sork is here for you. The build is there for you right now. Normally, at the beginning of the stream, I put the build together. So if you're interested in watching that, you can watch the beginning. If you just want to rip and dip and you know what's going on and want the build itself, go to the end of the VOD. And usually at the end, I'll show like an overview or a screenshot or something. You can just grab that and keep it moving. But all the stuff I've been playing is typically here on the live tab as well. So I have exponentially more stuff on the live tab than I do on the video tab, especially here lately. Although, like, probably 2/3 of the VODs aren't posted because YouTube busted my balls for DMCA stuff, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm doing my best, okay? Doing my best. Doing my best. We need to buy gear before You, cause the increase in prices, my Patreons get that exclusive. Whenever I post a build that I know, like at this point, I've been at this for a long time. I know what's popular, what's not popular. I know what's going to move the market, what's not going to move the market. If I ever post a build, or I'm about to post a build that's going to move the market, I always let my patrons know. I was like, hey, heads up, this is about to go crazy, or the market's about to go nuts, or go farm this now if you want to make gold, or go get it off the auction house now before it's all gone. So stuff like that. So yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you. Some of the bigger builds definitely push the market around. Damn. Okay, I guess we'll go mag recovery. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We still have Marauder on deck too. Man Bear Nug, the people's champ. You know what I feel like? I feel like they massively toned down the secondary spawns. The Thoat shards, the tentacles, and the beams. We've gotten one single round with them this round. And then the sorcerer, I ran up to Arc 7 or 8 or whatever before we called it. Same thing. We had like one round with them. They're massively cut down on the PTS. Oh, there's Thoat shards right there. Maybe we're just doing too much damage. I stand corrected. Never mind. Maybe we're just dumping all over the content. My bad. I mean, I meant to say our builds are so good that we kill things before other things spawn. All right, that's 1,000,000 DPS, but that doesn't count. That didn't count. We had Iron Atro. I was this day old when I learned that I can rewatch streams on YouTube. Yeah, dude. They're there for you. They're on Twitch as well. Same area under VODs or whatever, videos. If I get yelled at for DMCA, I usually turn it off. But it... Well, no. Let me rephrase. YouTube and Twitch both auto turn off my streams if I get like hella DMCA, which is most streams. But there's sometimes I like will manually return it on because I want people to see it, and I just take the hit, which is more or less every stream that's enabled. More or less every stream. There we go. Throat. Arc 6 throat. Little casual 300k DPS on throat. Little casual 300k. Just a little soft 300k. All those books and you're still a fool.
I inhabit records of the scaled herd. I don't want to go back down. Gravity won't keep me on the ground. Pick my heart up from the lost and found.
Okay, I'm gonna mute the music here. I'm gonna show you guys, if you struggle on the dragon, I'm gonna show you a trick. I'm gonna show you a trick where you can't mess it up. If I die, that's probably typical for my examples like this. I'll show you how you can make sure you live. Frost Staff plus Shield. I'll show you. So the only thing on the actual dragon that should press you is the breath stage. So let's just push damage until we get to the breath stage, and I'll show you a cheat code essentially for the breath stage. If you watch my left mouse button, that is my light attack. So I'm literally not lifting up my left mouse button. And I'll explain what's going on after this. Look at my health bar now. Look at the shielding on my health bar. It's literally immortal mode. It's worked for me all the way up to like arc 12, 13, something like that. So the reason that's working like it is, so if we go to weapons, destruction staff, and we come down here, it says a fully charged lightning staff, frost staff gives you 17.6k in shielding. Then we also have this shield here, which also provides major vitality, which is 16.5k plus major vitality. So when you pop this, you get major vitality, extra juicy shields with that shield. And all we're doing, we're pressing 2 buttons. You don't have to let go of your mouse button to get an ability out between the heavies. So we're doing heavy shield, heavy Elisus, heavy shield, heavy Elisus. That's literally it. You will be immortal through that phase indefinitely. That's the most simplest way to navigate that. Just hold down your mouse button, never let go. Heavy attack shield, heavy attack Elisus. It makes it light work. Another mag recovery. Dude, that's crazy. That's smart keeping the shield spam? Yeah, you can't. It's like hard to die, I would say. Arc 7. Let's push it a little bit. We should call it, but let's push it a little bit. Now you see how silly the Arc 2 or 3 Marauder death was. Hopefully you see how much I was raging about that stupid death. Little context for you there. Can you give archive fortunes on PTS coffers? Wait. Can you get archive fortunes on PTS coffers? Oh, you know what? You probably can. Smart. That'll give me more rerolls. Hey. Okay. Polar. It's a mix. It's a mix. It's a flow between light weaving, elemental susceptibility. For single target, light weaving, unstable LA wall for AoE, and then heavy attacking for your ferocious support and then your shield. So it's not like parsing on a dummy. It's dynamic. It depends what the situation calls for. Oh, werewolf, nice. We haven't got that at all. We'll find out on the boss. Let's see. Let's see what the boss says.
I want to thank y'all for coming on out tonight. I hope y'all feel as good as you look. We got one rule tonight, one rule only. Rule is, don't stop moving, don't stop. Don't stop moving, don't stop. Don't stop moving, don't stop. Don't stop moving, yeah.
Okay. We'll find out here at this boss. Remedy. That's honestly just goofy. That dude, that Jesus, dude. That's crazy. 350k at Arc 7. Man. Damn, dude. That's insane. That's so crazy. Jesus. Oh, here we go. You can! Dude! 500 for the first one, 1,000 for the second, 880, 1,600. Yeah, you get multiple rerolls per arc by looting the coffers. Dude, I wish you would have said that earlier. Shout out Manbear. I'll take these coffers, these archive fortunes, please. Thank you. Good call, man. Good call. Oh, I think I'm out of food, too. I think I did all that while being completely out of food. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, we gotta swap food, though. Let's go here. There we go. Wrong food is all. There's our Marauder. We'll pop this. Give me something good. Give me something good. I never get anything good. Guild Superiority. Nice. Gross. Don't like it at all. Imagine dying to Arc 3 Marauder. Jesus. Not you guys in your run. I meant me in my run. I wasn't awake at the wheel and I died to Arc 3 Marauder and I'm still sad about it. And then I dodge rolled off a cliff on a boss, so kind of a rough start here. Anjin, what's up, man? I left tab up and landed here. Hey, thank you, Man Bear. Another one bites the dust in the game room stream. Appreciate you, man. Dude, our update 50 is it's a game changer, man. These class masteries are so crazy. And this mythic is so crazy. Like, if this mythic doesn't get tuned up at the beginning of update 50, it's very telling of Zos's intended direction for the game, which I don't think is a bad thing. I love the increased damage. I love the tankiness bullshit getting destroyed in Cyrodiil. Like, I love it. It's great. If they can balance around this higher level of damage, dude, it's just simply more fun. Just simply more fun. Hopefully the Mythic doesn't get nerfed too hard. Hopefully they find a way to nerf the Force Pulse setup without nuking the Mythic. And then hope most everything else stay the same. It's crazy how quick glance off screen or something gets you Marauder for sure, dude. Instantly. One heavy, it's over with. Is this a boss? Risky business doing a boss with Werewolf, but we'll do it. Sometimes in upper arcs, it's not quite upper yet, but in upper arcs, Werewolf can get you killed. I never take the Werewolf Behemoth in like arc 9 and above. Bam. Yeah, you can absolutely get killed for sure. If I'm at arc 8 or above, I never take Werewolf if I'm on a boss. On a boss, it's not worth it. Oh, let's get our coffers. Our shekels. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Thank you. I never kill this stupid scamp. I forget about it. Wait, is he here? He's dead. Come here, you silly scamp. Hey! Dude! That's 1550. Good call, Daniel. Thank you. Okay. All right. We'll grab for the off-thinking. Oh, it's all good, man. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I appreciate it. No worries, dude. No worries. No worries. Look at that grip, dude. Look at that grip. Sheesh. That's crazy. Dang, dude. That's awesome. Cash money, dude. Cash money. I made a video about this a long time ago. I called it the best back bar option for all of Infinite Archive. Pretty good. Elixirs. Pretty good. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. $700k DPS peak there. Beautiful. What a fun playstyle, man. I enjoy this quite a lot. I think I like the Shock Sork a little bit better playstyle wise, but this is clearly better like as a setup as a whole. Like it's hard to argue that. This is definitely a stronger, more well-rounded than the Shock Sork. Although the Shock Sork is close, I think the Shock Sork is more fun, but this one I think is just more well-rounded and better. Both of them are going to get you Arc 11 solo for sure. Where the ceiling is, I have no idea. No clue. Depends on your visions. Oh, I'll show you a trick here with undead poly. So if you just wait, you can start with a double pack. So you have twice the mages and twice the sundered, I think they're applying. To just chill to the second use and then go in. Dude! What? What? Single target, baby! This is Arc 7, by the way. That's crazy! I've never seen that. Never. Never. Not single target, not in Arc 7. Oh my god. 733. Sheesh! That's insane. Damn, dude. Dude, we were at 900,000 damage until the end when we had to like rebuff and everything. We ramped up to 900,000 DPS. That's crazy, man. Oh man, update 50. No, wait. Hold on. I'm not emphasizing this enough. Let me be clear here. I want you guys to understand this. It was insane 2 streams ago that we hit 950,000 damage in Arc 6 in an AoE trash mob scenario. This is 920k DPS single target. Whoo! That's crazy, man. Oh, my goodness. I don't think it's been possible before. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Before this mythic and then class masteries, it hasn't been possible. That's insane. Man, that is wild. What's up, traveler? Oh. No. What's up? What's up, traveler? What's up, dude? How you doing, man? That is just insane, dude. Insane levels of damage. Jeez. Crazy. The stage is really the early part of the stage is really hard for grouping. I'm gonna sit on this poly for the final wave here. Feels silly to blow it right here. Damn, dude. Nuts. That's nuts. I don't think that was it. Is this boss? It is boss. Nice. We'll do the undead shtick, waiting for 2 waves. Said, hey, can you feel it? There you go. You see that sundered? That's from the double stack of the undead Schmeagle minions or whatever. So you can front load enormous damage. Like, sundered is like 5th and below for us normally. But because we front loaded those Schmeagles so hard, it's 40% of our damage there. That's crazy. Are fortunes for Marauders bodies? I'm not sure. I should have looted that Marauder. Oh, vitality for sure. We're at 52k HP. 52 on the back bar, 49.9 on the front bar. Oh, our tank up here messes up a little bit. You loot everything and don't pay attention? I loot nothing and don't pay attention. Same play, different book. Nice. 751. All right, one more, and then we're at throw at. Dude, this is an easy Arc 12. Easy Arc 12. Easy. Like Arc 12, like if you're paying attention, Arc 12 will be like where your deaths start. Damn, dude.
Safety assured. No enemies left upright.
All right, this is Thoat here. Flame Aura. Nice, let's go. Arc 7 Thoat. Oh, did I do my bonus? I didn't. Damn. He got nuked, dude. Jesus. Crazy, dude. This is the immortal trick I showed you before. You're literally immortal if you press the buttons. Damn. All right, there you go. There's about the smoothest journey to Arc 8 like you've ever seen, I would say, for like playing solo. That's crazy, dude. We'll call this run here. What time is it? 5:01. What time does she have to leave? I want to do like a second half of the stream in Cyrodiil. Let's do this. I'll run to the house. I'll go over the build that we have so far. I'll AFK, eat some pizza, and then I'll decide what I'm doing. That sounds fun. Okay. So if you've been watching my builds at all at any point on stream, it doesn't always have all the information on the YouTube videos, but I typically start like glass cannon-ish early, and I slowly taper up like as we go on until we hit like Arc 5, and then I'm in the full build. But I'll show you the final version that I'm using here. So the final version is Ice Furnace, Heartland. This is on a Nord, by the way. It's on a Nord. So if you're not a Nord, you'll have to adjust traits. So you want to hit resist cap. I also don't have this like perfectly min-max. I think we're like a a bit over resist cap here. Yeah. So we have room to like move traits around even more, even gear weights as well. I would imagine we could probably go light belt. I think we played with that earlier. I bet you could go light belt, which is even better for us, and then swap Ice Furnace to here. I don't know. I'll get it all sorted before I post the final version of the build. But this is what we're using. Ice Staff, Charged, Poison, Weapon Enchant. Vatishrin back bar is like, it's pretty good. Whenever you shield bash like this, it grips everything into your AoEs. So you drop your AoEs, then you Vatishrin shield bash, everything gets gripped into it, and then they also get major maim, reducing their damage by 10%. So it's extremely good. And in any AoE scenario, you're going to be spamming Unstable Ellie Wall. And then any single target scenario, you're going to be spamming Ellie Sus. So you got both an AoE spammable and a single target spammable on your bars there. We have Warding Soul, which we have shield, heals, and then Major Vitality. So when you're in like big trouble, let's say you've messed everything up, you've dropped the ball, you're panicking, you're trying to live. The sauce there is, let me change my food here. Spot food on accident. You're going to Wield Soul, heavy attack, Wield Soul. Look at my shielding. 37k in shielding. Just static. Huge. The rest of it's like mostly self-explanatory. Winter's Revenge on targets. Keep this around you. Ellie Wall. Back bars like buffs and heals and stuff. I think maybe twice in 8 arcs that I have to back bar, block, vigor. Maybe twice. All of your oomph should be from like doing damage. Like you shouldn't have to back off too much. You have enough like survivability and stuff going on where you don't have... I would say with this type of setup, if you're falling away and trying to like live and heal, you're just going to run yourself into a hole and die. You want to stay offensive as much as you can. So you probably saw me like back bar, vigor, and then right back into the front bar. Especially with Reaving Blows here. It's not a ton, but it's also not 0. So it definitely helps you float through. And that's kind of it. Don't use your ultimate. Ride 500 ultimate. For the first time ever, the health recovery vision is on the table. And then adaptive conqueror is on the table as well. Not last stream, but the stream before, I was playing this version of this build on the sorcerer. And with, it was 4 or 5 health recovery visions using strategic reserve, rolling tripods at 500 ultimate. We're at 9k health recovery. Like, it's... You're not going to die at 9k health recovery on a build unless you get one shot. Like, the amount of healing is nuts. Think about it like this. Every 2 seconds, you're getting a tick of 9k healing if you don't touch a button. That's nuts. That's super nuts. It should be pretty close to this on this setup as well. But we didn't. We blew our visions, like, our shekels early. We didn't get our focus efforts to super late. But there's the build. That's the rough draft version of the build. Early arcs, what I did is I used a lightning staff rather than Ice Staff. It's hella overkill for early arcs. I used Overwhelming Surge in place of Ice Furnace. Let me say it like this. The damage from the proc of Ice Furnace is garbage. Just think of it as 0. Matter of fact, look, I'll show you. Here. You want a good visual? Let me show you. There you go. Less than 1% of our damage. So that's an awesome visual of what I talked about in the beginning of the stream. If I was talking about like an Arcanist Beam. If arguably the best AoE ability in the game, a 3 Crux Beam, is less than 2% of your damage in upper arcs, there's no gear set, there's no ability, there's no anything that's damage is relevant. None of the damage is relevant. The only thing relevant is its ability to generate status effects. So Ice Furnace was less than 1% of our damage. However, it put this much burning on our table, 22% burning. So that we're after the burning procs from the flame damage, not the Ice Furnace damage itself. So huge, and you can see, like, look at as we go, look at how high burning is. 21%, 42%, 36%, 28%, 27%, 25%. That's all from Ice Heart, the Ice Heart procs. So huge. Oh, early arcs. Early arcs. So you drop Ice Staff is massively overkill early arcs. It's silly to use. Use a Lightning Staff. So Lightning Staff early arcs. You can use any set you want. I just threw on Overwhelming Surge so I could spam. It's a really solid set to use. And then I used DPS CP. I didn't ramp up this until like Arc 4-ish. What I typically do is at the beginning of Arc 2 and 3, I swap my Lightning Staff for a Frost Staff, because now I have this at my disposal. I have these heavy attack crazy shields. This will allow you to live through Arc 2 and 3 Marauders for sure, on top of the rest of the build, like whatever you have going on. If I can confidently say, if you have a proper build and you have Ice Staff heavies and you have this guy and dodge rolling the heavies from the Marauders and you're still dying, you have something fundamentally that needs improvement with how you're playing. Because all of the heavies you should be able to dodge roll, and then everything between that, you have your monster shielding in between that. So that's a massive, massive band-aid. The other thing I do is I swap the final CP here for Ironclad. So my early CP looked like this. We had Reaving Blows, Deadly Aim, Master at Arms, and then Fighting Finesse. So, and at the beginning of Arc 2, I dropped Fighting Finesse. I brought in the Ironclad and popped on an Ice Staff. Once the Marauder was dead, I put this off and I brought this back on. And then I went back to Lightning. The beginning of Arc 3, I dropped Fighting Finesse. I brought this back on and I put on Ice Staff. That's all you need. Once you hit Arc 4, ideally you should have 1, probably 2 focused efforts, and that's when you transition to the full build here of the entire kit, and then you just ride that out to the end of your run or whatever. But there you go. Like, this is my rough draft version. You saw how stupid strong it was. We hit 1 million DPS on single target on a boss. That's like, I don't think it's ever been done. If it has, please correct me at some point. That's the highest DPS I've ever seen. The Sorcerer version with this mythic was the highest AoE I've ever seen possible in the Arc 6 area, for sure, at 1 million DPS. And this guy hit 1 million DPS, like, single target. That's so broken, dude. So broken. But there you go. S+++ tier setup. Okay, let me see what's up with Duba Wifey when she's leaving, and then I'll let you know if I'm going to transition over to Cyrodiil for second part of stream. You're back. back. I'm biggity back. Uh-oh. 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 What's going on here? Hmm. Oh, my game froze. No, now it's back. What the hell? Dude, clown indeed. Jesus. Hold on, let me see. All right. Kaboom. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, here we go. Troubleshooting. What happened? Elder Scrolls Online. I think it's my game. Let me see. Yeah, my game is freezing. That's why it won't load. My game is bullshitting. Okay, hold on. Let me restart like everything ESO wise. Hold on. I'm still here. I'm just dealing with Control Alt Delete things. I was gonna do a second round of streaming, but maybe it's not in the cards here. Let's see. End task. Shit, my whole PC's being goofy. Okay, ZeniMax end task. ESO end task. Okay. All right. We're running a skeleton crew of processes here. Oh, I got a DM from Nene. What's Nene saying? No, Niche. That's AI. That's AI. I don't believe that. I don't believe that, Niche. That's AI. I'm on to you, sir. Okay, let's see. Let's try to load ESO again. This time ESO will work. Ooh, I have an ice cold Coca-Cola. Listen to the. You ready? Oh, well, that was anticlimactic. Never mind. It's ice cold. I thought it was gonna do a, but it just went. Well, maybe we're not logging into my main live servers today. Okay. There we go. Hail Mary. This is it. I can feel it. Ah ha! Ah ha! All right, here we go. I had 4 pieces of thin crust pizza, which it sounds like a lot, but they're little bitty squares. I can probably eat 40 of those, and I had like 9 donut holes. My wifey drinks this like caffeinated like flavor packet for like a water bottle. I put one of those in a water bottle, pounded that, so I got some caffeine, and then I have a Coke. So I have pizza, donut holes, chemical caffeine flavored water, and a Coke. Man, I'm fast tracking to like cancer, diabetes, like every bad thing you can get from food. All of that just screams unhealthy. But it was delicious though. That's what really matters. Am I right? Gotta have a great weekend. Hey, you too, Laura Thel. I appreciate you, lady. Laura Thel, help! All right, that's my last one. Since you won't be here to help. All right. See, are we good here? We should be good. All right, today. Oh, let's get those mods. Let's get those mods. Let's get those food mods real fast. I died twice yesterday's stream due to not having food, which is just the stupidest thing ever. Reminders with a Z. Let's grab that real fast. Reminders with a Z. Minion. Okay. Update all these add-ons. Well, should have done that for a while ago. Update, update, update. Well then. Look at us being adults, updating our add-ons. That's abnormally long time, yeah? Oh, there we go. There you go. We're moving. We're moving. Find more. Reminders. Reminders on screen. Reminder for food. Okay. Install. Got it. And then we'll do a reload UI. Should we turn on our pulse gank degen counter here? Let's do it. Let's do it for funsies. Degen pulse gank currently 0. Nice. Okay, what does this add on? ADR has a new chat alert feature during combat. This chat message often goes unnoticed in chat window. Oh, that's action duration reminder. That's not that add-on. So I assume it's just going to give me a pop-up when I'm low on food. Let's see. I want food. That's what I want mainly. Reminder text. Remind me when my food is going to run out always. Interval between reminders, 1 minute. Time remaining when a first reminder is given. Let's go 5 minutes. Okay. Let's get a fresh batch of comida here. Okay, it's 2 hours. Good enough. We're good, 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 good. We should be good. Let's see. Whoops. 35 shekels. 60 shekels. 85 shekels. Dude, not bad. 85 transmute shekels in 6 boxes, something like that. I'll take it. Sell the scripts. Sell this guy. Okay. We should be good. Throw it against the dummy super fast. Check stats, so we should be good. Do some Cyrodiil. How's it looking? Oh my gosh, pop lock. Let's go. Finally. Let's frickin' go. Good. It should be 5,500. I think that was from... We didn't light leave the back bar here. Let me see. There it is. Okay, that should be 55. Boom, 55. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. All right, let's do it. Oh, I don't have any soul gems. That's important. That would have sucked a little bit. Fresh charge. That was 3 heavy, right? 3 heavy. Triple protective. All right, let's do it. Here we go. Sheesh, dude. All right, let's see what's happening. Still the same 2 towers. Is that not the craziest shit ever? It's always the same 2 towers. I'm walking out too. All right. I remembered. I remembered to come down to the gate this time. It only took 1,000 times. Alright, what's that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're retreating. Uh-oh, we're retreating. Everybody's retreating. Oh, dude, it was just you and me. All right. No trouble. Skill lay bad. Like the entire Zerg is here of red. I'm in trouble. Yeah. Not much more I could do there, I think. Oh shit. Cavalry Extreme showed up. Still in combat for my dots and those dudes. Was this ball group? What's going on? It is. It's 2 videos back. You'll see health recovery, and then you'll see the highest best dot build, something like that. Ooh, they got bombed. Well, I did like 5 hours of stream of Infinite Archive, and I just pivoted to Cyrodiil today. I'm playing my dot blade setup. My Shattered Paths dot blade. Ran into like a little 1v2 that turned into a 1v10 and got clobbered, so we're kind of back on our feet here. I literally just started this. I just got here. What's going on, by the way, buddy? How you doing? You're welcome. Yeah, the full build is posted. Like every bit that I'm playing is there. Oh, are they back here still? They pushed through. They did. We'll just call that a happy little accident. Oh, no. 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 Easy. Easy, goblins. It's freaking active right now. Let's go. I just started fresh on PC. I haven't played on Xbox like 5 years. Just coming back. Welcome back, man. Hell yeah, let's go. Now is like the best time ever to come back. In 2 weeks, we have a major patch coming. That's huge. Every class is about to go Super Saiyan with passives. It's gonna be great. One-shot stealth build? Oh no, no, no. I'm not playing a stealth build at all. I don't even have stealth. This is like a damage over time bruiser setup. And to my knowledge, it's the highest sustained DPS in PvP for a bruiser build with this level of resistances. I haven't seen anything like in this level. I've seen some things close, but not quite this level. Oh, damn, is this ball group? Yeah, it's ball group. Look at the shields. It's ball grouping. We're in trouble. Can't do anything about that. I see a lot of ball groups on red. At least not during the time I play in the morning. Is that a ball group or a Zerg? It's like 20 people. It's insane. It is. Go to my channel at the top, go to videos, and look at 2 builds ago. You'll see a health recovery build, and then you'll see something that says, like, the best dot build in the game or something like that. It's that one. Can't tell if it's a ball group or Zerg. It looks like a ball group with all the shields. Which I don't really want to necessarily keep throwing myself up against, but we'll see. Oh, I think I might be dead here. Wait, didn't chase. A lot of heals and shields, dude. Where's Cujo? We need Cujo bombing them. Where's she at? Oh, dude. I died before my... What was that even? Vicious death. I died from somebody else. Perfect. I was about to say, dude, I didn't even see a damage source that would kill me. I got vicious death by someone near me. 25k vicious death is nuts, dude. I kind of like don't really want to fight with this at all. It's not really that fun. Two-piece and a biscuit. I can't tell if that's like a ball group with stragglers or if it's a Zerg. But there's definitely people like not with the group doing whatever and dying because of it. right, all right. We're chopping it up, chopping it up. Kind of vulturing around the outside, picking off some stragglers. That's the actual PvE tank. Don't want to mess with them. That seems to be the main group right there. I think we got like a ball group maybe with the gaggle following them. I can't tell. Free groceries. Dude, my man Lisp is farming. Still got that same group back there to deal with. We're riding past them with momentum, but that whole group is back there cutting us off from the base. And if... yeah, this is not good. I don't know what we're doing. This build is so fun, dude. It's one of the most fun PvP builds I've ever played. I've been playing a version of this for like 5 straight weeks now. Just slowly improving it over time, trying different things. This is like the final version of it. We need a bomber, dude. We need a bomber on blue. Someone Discord message your favorite blue bomber. We need him. We're getting shield cheesed. I think I got him. Somebody got him. HP, Jesus, dude. What are we doing? Dude, I thought the group had passed. There's a whole nother group behind them. That's crazy. There's a lot of red over here. Jesus. A whole nother. dead. The whole group is chasing. Sure. I don't want to blow my ultimate and lose my stacks. I'd rather just die. Oh yeah. That's the whole gaggle. Sheesh. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. That's definitely a group with those shields. Definitely. All right, we'll skip those. We'll vulture around. Scraps on the outside. Ding dong, daddy's home. Dude, Lisp is farming. Staying in my kill log. Oh, I couldn't bar swap. Sad at that death. Oh shit. Oh shit. Damn, dude, look how many came over the hill. That's insane. Jesus. I'm not thirsting after like a low kill stream, a low death stream. I just want as many fights as we can get into. Whatever that looks like at the end. We're just gonna keep throwing hands. Anybody who wants it. That's a tank. Except for the tanks. It's stupid. No! Oh no! We lost the keep too. Hold on, be patient so we get a camp. Trying to avoid the run back. think it's gonna happen. I think we got overran. Well, shit. Is yellow? Let's see. Big ass fruit. Where would yellow be right now? I don't want to ride back and keep throwing myself against that same like 80-man Zerg. Oh, they're up here. Okay, we'll go help with that. They're calling for help at Warden. Should have rode up from the bottom. Are they still pressed that hard up there? They are. It's got to be an enormous group of yellow. I'm helping. Well, that's the Cyrodiil gamble. That's the Cyrodiil gamble. Dig, doing dig things. There you go, they're all releasing now. There's a ballsy dig Zerg up there. Mess around with the same ball group plus Zerg. Yes, sir. 6 or 7 heavy for the archive setup, plus strategic reserve, plus I think 4 health recovery visions. It was at 9k health recovery. It's in that VOD that I linked you in Discord. So if you got 5, that'll probably be like around 10k health recovery. You end up getting 5 of those visions, which is crazy. It means every 2 seconds, 10k ticks. Yeah, it's pretty wild, dude. The Mythic adds a lot of new build paths in the archive with Adaptive Conquer and the health recovery vision. I think we're also at like 50% additional damage every other second or something like that with 4 stacks of Adaptive Conquer, 5 stacks, something like that. It's pretty crazy. Clearly outmuscling that. Not trying to get in there till we... Got them. Both. There's like... spiky skill delay here. Dangerous. I can't... If I topple in, I can just easily die. It's happened to me at least twice now already. Performance is kind of yuck. Oh, there's a lot more around the corner than I thought. Shit. Abort. Abort mission. I'm dead. I'm dead. Nope, 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 nope. Yes! Oh, I made it! Oh, I survived the bomb! Listen to your mama. That's it, man. Doing a late stream. Doom Wifey has a graduation to go to here any second now, so I got some time. I genuinely am here as much as I can. They just pressed hard right there. Get off the edge. I got a camp back there for sure. The wayward banana. What are they doing? What's going on with Duran? How you doing, man? I tried to run on the backside to vulture around, and there was 0 people back there. They were literally holding each other's pockets. It's crazy. Well, I'm imagining Duma Wife signing her signature as Duma Wifey. Hey, dude, she came up with that name. She likes it. Gosh, I hate this shit. Waiting for you to deliver it so you can return it. Ah, man. This is as close to boring as it being dead. I can't really do anything. Whoa! Holy lag spike. Any stragglers? Any stragglers? Calls dissension in the back line here. You get to play ESO? Hell yeah. I'm going to be playing a lot of... We're having like a recharge our battery weekend. I'm going to be playing a shitload of Remnant too. I'm hooked on that game right now on Xbox. It's on Game Pass. Dude, it's so good. This one boss is just clapping my cheek so hard. I probably have 2 straight hours of just dying on the boss. And the campfire is like right outside of it. So it's not like a big travel time back. It's so... delightfully frustrating. Dude, this is not fun. Where else can we go? Seems to be the main... Oh, seems to be the main... little bit of entertainment here. Group. Oh, I'm screwed. I'm so screwed. Oh, I'm in a bad spot. Oh, I'm in a bad spot. Really? You could pop on the PTS and probably try it there. Save you some time. See if it's something you want to do. Do you think with Mars Bomb becoming more meta, it will cover this build? I don't. I don't think, like, if I was 1v1ing somebody, like, equal skill level, you know what I'm saying? There's, you know, highly variance in people in ability. There's a lot of people better than me. But if I'm 1v1ing someone as good as me and they're wearing Mars Bomb as their defensive option, I think I'm going to destroy them because it takes all that time to cleanse. 30-second cooldown, and I have everything back up in just a few globals. So they're eating 25 seconds of crazy dots, shrugging it off like for 5, you know what I mean? I think in general it's a strong set. It's definitely meta, but I don't think it like immediately negates a build like this. Templar Cleanse is the counter. If someone's spamming Templar Cleanse, then it definitely is a counter. But I don't think just having Mars Bomb is like a big counter. You may struggle after dots, but they're gonna go pop back right back up instantly. I only need 3 globals to get all 3 of the major dots back up. 5 to get 100%. Huh? Okay, hang on. I need 3 globals to get all my dots back up. 5 to get full dot back up. So 5 globals of their favor, 25 globals in my favor. It's not a like an actual counter. It's a strong set for sure, but I don't think this negates this build. Hang on real quick. My wifey's leaving. Let me say bye. Right back. What is the cooldown of Mars Bomb? Is it 30 seconds? Yeah, 30 seconds. I mean, if you're just mouse wheel spinning Netch, like purging and getting heals, that's something, but how long are you going to be like stuck on the heals, you know? I think it's a great set for Cyrodiil. I don't think it's necessarily a great like 1v1 versus something like this. Love you. Whoa. What was that, Okui? Jesus. Oh, I got onslaughted. That'll do it. That's the ultimate 1v1 ult. Good stuff, dude. Jesus Christ. I got bonked, son. You know what? I didn't even realize that was Okui until I died. I try to never look at names. It like alters how I play. So if everybody's the same, I play the same. Damn, we are way back here. Jesus. Is that Dig diving deep again? Group is a menace, man. Day, baby. I had another person here though, so it's not really. Can't really say anything about that. He just dropped his guards off on me. All right, Dig. I know you were in there. It's 3-team BG. Don't want to do capture the relic. Sheesh, I feel you. I did like 3 BGs, and they were all like complete wild west. I was like, yeah, pass. I'm not for it right now. Is that Okoi's group all the way over here? Are you kidding me? Can't be. Dude, I came all the way over here to escape that noise. Brandon, what's up, dude? Hey, Brandon, do you still play Marvel Rivals? I somewhat recently just kind of got into it again, just kind of playing quick play. Some pretty cool new champs. What's going on with you, buddy? Not anymore. The magic is broke after that GM push. Like, it's not the same. And you're, oh, really? Yeah, after returning, like, it just, that competitive fun is not the same. But I enjoy, like, some quick play here and here. Oh, that's Nelly's Misfits. They went the League of Legends route of like adding layers to the combat, where like they took like the same size kit and they just expanded it greatly. So there's like all kinds of modifiers and like this abilities if you're in that form and these abilities if you're in this form, and they just made it more complex. At least some of the new champs that I saw. I haven't played them all yet. All right, we did it, boys. Sneaky little shitty gankers. Yeah, I don't know either, dude. It's kind of a mystery to me. I'm playing Remnant 2, which is a Souls-like on Xbox. So fun, man. Like, really great level of difficulty. I recently played Dark Souls 3, and I think I beat every boss but 2 in like 1 to 3 tries. Not a brag, I've done it before, and it's kind of a dated game. I played Remnant thinking it would be like similar, whatever. Dude, hell no. Like 20 plus deaths on some of the first 4 bosses. I literally sat in place for 2 hours fighting this one boss and just walked away never killing it. I was like, oh my god, this is crazy. And it's on normal difficulty. I was getting destroyed, man. It's embarrassing, but it was so fun. It's so fun, dude. It's like it, dude. Let me tell you how crazy this is. There's secrets upon secrets upon secrets upon secrets. So many hidden things. Like you get, I don't know, 4 base classes or something, and then all the other classes you just have to find. You may find them, you may not. If you do it, you don't. And there's some classes. Get this. There's a class that's so buried and so like secret defined, an entire play class, a class with abilities that data miners had to find it digging through code. That's how insane some of the stuff is buried. Like there's a boss that'll tell you to kill this deer, and then if I don't touch the deer and kill the boss, it drops a thing. If you kill the deer and then kill the boss, it drops a thing. If you don't kill the deer but aggro the deer and then kill the boss, it drops something different. If you kill them both at the same time, it drops something different. And all those different drops craft like a whole new like crazy weapon that leads to a whole new build path. Like it's literally insane. It's literally nuts. Tons of Easter eggs and hidden stuff. Yeah, man. It's been a blast. I played it before when it first came out on PlayStation 5, but I like raced and rolled credits and I didn't do any side thing at all, like nothing. And so right now I'm trying to find like all the things. It's been pretty fun. I've enjoyed it a lot. I'm only on the third stage, third world, something like that. I've only beat 2 major bosses. I'm on the 3rd major boss, and it's kicking my ass, man. But it's fun. There's like another boss, and it has this like big hammer, and it's attacking you and like chasing you down and everything. And if you kill the boss, you get something. But if you notice, as like you're shooting the boss, its hammer has its own hit bar, own health bar that you won't know at all unless you like specifically target it or accidentally target it. And if you kill the hammer before you kill the boss, it drops a completely different item than the boss itself if you don't kill the hammer. Like, just crazy secrets. Labyrinths with like portals and all these crazy weird things. It's great. It's one of those games where you get stuck and then you got to go grind a little. No, that's another great part. It's straight skill where the bosses will scale to your level. So you can't go farm and come back and like outscale something. I actually tried to do that. I was like, oh shit. I looked it up and like, yeah, it scales. You can't do that. I was like, oh man. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's some of the bosses are proper difficult. I mean, you're like ultra cracked, like FPS stuff, so it might not be hard for you, but like, man, I was getting destroyed, dude. I looked up, I was sitting on the couch the other night and I was just dying over and over and over and over to this boss. And I looked it up. I was like, is this boss hard or am I underleveled or whatever? And it said like, this is widely considered like the largest difficulty spike in the entire game, blah, blah. I was like, okay, all right, I feel better. I feel better. I feel a little better. The rest of the internet has struggled with it. It's good though, it's fun. Definitely worth picking it up on Game Pass. It's free if you have Game Pass. Build complexity is wild too. You can play all kinds of versions. Or all type of like build setups. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Because like, okay, just to make it like lack of complicated example, let's say you have World 1 and you finish it and you go to World 2. You can go back and replay World 1 as many times as you want to in like a what's called adventure setting. So you can go back through and repeatedly refarm bosses and secrets and dungeons and stuff to get the item drops that you want. Because like all the different versions of drops that I told you about. So you can go back and like refarm bosses to get like the thing that you're after. But you can't like over level, outscale the content though. It's still gonna give you the business whenever you get to a hard boss. It's pretty cool. All right, where you at, peoples? Hey, thank you, man. Oh, all good, man. Remnant 2. It's on Game Pass right now. If you like Souls, hey, it's all good, man. All good. It's all good, brother. If you like Souls-like games, it's Dark Souls with guns, basically. It's exactly the same blueprint as Dark Souls, but with guns. So if you don't like Souls-like stuff, you won't like this. But if you do, like, it's incredibly fun. Dude, I saw that. I actually looked that up, and I didn't see that we're getting a third series. What I saw was a conversation that said it was so widely positively received that they can't see them not making a third installment because how enormously successful the second one was. The first one was fun. The second one's insane. So good. Dude, I just can't escape this group, man. Everywhere I go, it's this same shielding ball group. Is it really? I didn't know that. That's awesome. I actually reached out to them a long time ago to join their like content team or whatever. Forgot why I didn't. Like years ago. They have THQ when THQ folded and developed Remnant series, and they were so successful that they either purchased the rights to Darksiders and made enough cash to make Darksiders 4. I can't remember. You know, I may be crossing wires here. I feel like it was Nordic THQ that I was talking to. I know what it was. What team made Wayfinder? Whatever team made Wayfinder, that's who I was talking to. I was all in when Wayfinder was coming out. Wayfinder. I was so bummed it didn't work out. They started off to make it an MMO, then they scrapped the project and they made it a standalone game. And because they did that, like the hype died, and so they didn't get the follow-up or the continued like development for the game. But I freaking love that game, man. Airship Syndicate, that's who. Are we talking about the same people? Didn't Airship have their hand in Darksiders, or am I like imagining that? Okay. All right. Loosely involved. It did, man. I played the mess out of that game, though. I loved it. I had a blast. You can tell it was undercooked, though, that version of it. He's dead. They also had like awful balancing in that game. Like there was one class that was like a million miles ahead of everything else. The chick with the gun and the poison. It was like stupid busted compared to everything else. Oh, she was so strong, man. I finished everything with her. And then they came out with one additional character, the one that had like beast forms or whatever. It was pretty good, but it was nothing like the poison gun one. For sure, dude. Way overtuned. Dude, I can't escape this group. I literally cannot. I've been to 3 different places in the map, and they just pop up, like, coincidentally, like, wherever I go. I'm trying to get... I think they're, like, the centerpiece of all the fights, honestly. That and Dig is Zerging, which I equally don't want no part of. That's the tank. It's either Okui's group and all the people satelliting around them on red, or Dig on yellow. That's the two choke points in combat. Pick your poison. But this is at least there's people versus the morning. I died a bunch to that group in red. I clapped on repeat for like 10 straight minutes. Overextending and stuff. I was just trying to fight people. I was getting so frustrated with the dynamics of everything. Got impatient and got clapped. You gotta be careful as well, because like there's a crazy concentration of the Force Pulse build on red for whatever reason. So you never know when you're gonna have a group of those gremlins pop out on you. Dude, my man is brave. Jesus. Kind of random, but I played a small Pokemon tournament the other weekend. Did you really? You won the whole thing, didn't you? Dude, you like Pokemon, Brandon? I got a question for you. I got a question for you. You ready? Here you go. Can Pokemon only say their own name, or are they named after the only thing they can say? Dude, after that stream, we had that whole debate about it. I had to use I'd use ChatGPT and try to like get an answer like based in logic, and ChatGPT actually said the opposite of what chat said. ChatGPT says, like, for a whole bunch of... I'm not taking a picture on it. Do it on my phone? Let me see. Can't ever do it on my phone or PC. Okay. I heard this question, and I was curious if there was an actual answer based on logic or if it was just a speculation. Here's the question. Can Pokemon say their own name, or are they named after the only thing they can say? There's no single canon answer across all Pokemon media. The most logical, universal, in-universe explanation is Pokemon are not biologically limited to their own only saying their names. Instead, the anime presents their own vocalizations in a stylized way for the audience. So, which means, if we assume the rule... The most logical conclusion is probably humans named Pokemon after the sounds they naturally make. That interpretation fits much better than the reverse because otherwise you run into a strange causality problem. How would a newly discovered Pokemon instinctively know the human word assigned to it? I was like, oh my gosh. What? What's going on right now? Dude, there was a couple people in chat like adamant it was the opposite. And I was kind of neutral. I saw arguments on both. I was like, dude, I don't know. Makes sense to me. I forgot what Boognish was saying, but he had like some good arguments for the other side of things. I was like, I don't know, dude. No idea. I kind of wanted to avoid the gaggle. One, because I'm not really interested in that. And two, I'm trying to avoid getting bombed. I was in a small tournament though at a boat place. Some people were new. My friend's pretty experienced. I went 2-1. No kidding. Awesome. Oh, dude. He got ganked. Oh, he said something. I missed it. fight, brother. Good fight. I only went because my friends wanted more cards. I only played like 3 games before. Right on. Weird coincidence you say that. I've been getting into some of the deck builders on Xbox. Like, it's not exactly the same, but like Slay the Spire and games like that. It's been pretty fun.
The DK told me I'm being hard carried, but I'm mythic. It's interesting. Dunning-Kruger. Dunning-Kruger everywhere.
Hold on. That'll be one for the montage. I'm waiting to see if this mod works for food. 46 minutes. You like it? Oh, I love it too. I'll run it back. I'll run it back and turn it up a touch. That's a good one. What are we doing? Are we fighting? You can't die to my batches. You can't die. I don't know what's going on there, but I love you. I don't know what happened. What's going on? I've heard a different version of it and had to crank it up every time. It's pretty good. I like it. It took me about 1 month. 1 month of focusing specifically on Cyrodiil only to like get comfortable and like hold my own and get decent at dueling. It took one full month, and then I feel like comfortable. I had bad days, but way more confident. Like I'm not scared to fight anybody. Like I may lose, but I'm not scared anymore. Like I'm not like shook. I went from like pretty scuffed gameplay to like winning the majority of 1v1s, and it took about a month. For me, most games, yeah, it's like 1,000 hours to get confident. Yeah, well, it's kind of like a skewed scale in that regard because like I have 13,000 hours in the game. You know what I mean? I just haven't played Cyrodiil that much since 2020, so it's been about 6 years. So I had like the game knowledge there and like the ability to play the character. It's just like the micro of the 1v1s and the overworld. Once it took about a month to like lock it in. Once I got it in, like I was good. I had to lose a lot. That was the I'll share this for anybody else like wanting to get out there as well. You got to fight, dude. You got to fight. You got to fight everybody. You got to fight people that you know is better than you. Fight people who's worse than you. Fight everybody that you can. Throw hands against everybody. Just picking on noobs is not going to make you better. So the more you can fight, the more out. Like, I fought a bunch of people who I knew was better than myself and lost, but I learned from it. You know, I learned why they killed me. Lack of heals, mitigation. Like you saw, I kept adjusting my build constantly until I found like the sweet spot where, you know, we started winning more than we were losing, and then it got really fun. Also, finding a play style you enjoy is really important too. I've tried a bunch of different builds, and before Shattering Path was in the game, I was playing this on Monomyth, and I really enjoyed the play style. And I just kind of won the lottery with Shattering Path being the perfect mythic in the game to make this build go crazy. I still lose to some DKs here and there. And then just good players like in whatever build. But I definitely don't feel like I'm the same player at all as I was like 6 weeks ago, 5 weeks ago. Oh, that was the guy I fought earlier. Get on up. It's nice to see you though, Brandon, man. I'm glad you popped in, dude. Always makes me smile when you're here. I was on camera all day. I just popped off after like 5 hours of Infinite Archive. Kind of leaning back in my chair. Chilling. Dots go crazy. Dude, I love me some Tekken. Wait the shit out of Tekken. No, for real. For real, for real. I used to be really good at it. A long time ago. I was kind of ass at Street Fighter, but I was pretty good at Tekken. I just couldn't get, like... I don't know. Street Fighter's different. It's a different flow to it, and I just kept getting bodied. But Tekken was pretty good. Really? Nice. I downloaded like Mortal Kombat 1 and messed around with that a little bit. I was getting worked on that too. I'm not great at that one either. There's a lot of cheese in Mortal Kombat, dude. Like crazy cheese. No. Street Fighter. Just cheese in Street Fighter. Street Fighter with the cheese. Yeah, they're all different, man. For sure. You can be like generally good at them all, but to be like ultra proficient, like that's got to be your thing. You know what I mean? I like anything else, I guess. Okay, we haven't like done much in a while. We need to get some fights there. Equally bad at all of them. We got into Guilty Gear Strive for a bit, but not that long. Nice. I've been on my Souls-like kick lately. I played through Dark Souls 3
Dark Souls 2. This like indie Dark Souls called Morid or Horrid or something, and now I'm on Revenant 2. Yeah, for sure. You're gonna lose a lot getting good at 2D. Nobody walks into that good. Dude, the same damn group. I can't escape them. Like the boogeyman, they just pop out of every shadow. Alright, yeah, I'm not interested in that at all. Oh, hang on. I'll be back. 1 sec.
Shoot, back. Sorry. Oh, damn, I died. Oh, dude, I was hiding in the corner, too. Ah, gross. Who do you play? I like Law and June. I try to get good with King, but it's too much shit to remember if you, like, not playing a lot. Like, way too much shit. People who are good at King just amaze me. Like, it's so impressive. When you get bodied by King, dude. Yoshimitsu, that's cool too. He got some crazy combos. The fakes with Yoshi, like, it's crazy, man. Or the feints. Whatever they're called. Dude, I bet you're sick with Yoshimitsu too. I can see it. Tilting people with his BS. I haven't played in a while though. Isn't there like a bunch of new characters or something? I believe it, dude. I watched this guy. He was playing competitive Street Fighter on a vertical stream on YouTube, and he was playing on like the joystick pad thing, like a proper joystick. And I was watching him like every night for a long time, and he would play like one character to master GM or whatever in Street Fighter, and then he got me watching like a bunch of other 2D fighters. It's an Asian dude with his wife who sits beside him, and he plays on a proper joystick with the 6 buttons. You know what I mean? And he was talking about how like he enjoys the game so much that he would rather play, or he enjoys the play style so much with the joystick box thing that he would rather play with that, even though hitbox, is that what it is? It gives him like slower reaction time than a controller. So like when he's fighting at like super high level, he's fighting with people who have like a technology advantage over him, and it's cool to watch him like body people on the hitbox thing. Yeah, it is cool. It's super cool to watch him. He made me realize how bad I am at Street Fighter. I was like, okay, all right, we're not getting competitive at that. That's way too much time. Yeah, dude, for sure. And then there's like some streams where like he'll put her on the stick, and like he's coaching her. Like it's cool. It's a cool stream. I enjoy it. I think he does exclusive vertical YouTube streams though. Oh gosh, Aloy's chirping at me. Alright, let's go down here.
Yeah, I had Doom Wifey on stream for 1 day. And like she tilted me so bad, I was like, okay. I don't know if we can do this. I don't know if you remember. She was like, we started her off a level 1 character, and she's like a massive completionist. Loot everything, collect everything. And a level 1 character in ESO, you can't loot every single urn in the starting cave thing. Like her inventory was max before she got out of the starting cave to talk to the first NPC. I was like, baby, look, you can't play like this. You can't loot everything. So can I just like put it in the bank or sell it or something? I was like, no, like it can't collect every rock and pebble everywhere. Later. And anyway, it ultimately, like, she was like, okay, this is way too much of an investment. I was like, yeah, my eyes twitching watching this. I was giving her shit, and then everybody in the stream was giving me shit. It was funny. It was a good time.
Snoop, I know. We tried. It was close. Wouldn't that be great? Check it out. This a hit. You can tell
Oh my gosh.
radio, all the DJs
Aloy is over around the corner just howling because she can't get in here. She's going,
what you feel just depends
so abused.
just don't take it from me. I'm just a deal dropping
All right, we got 2 camps, so it must be intense. I typically stop when she's on the way home for work, and I usually cook supper for us, and that's like my end time. But she had to, her school year's ending, and she's going to a graduation for one of her students. So she came home, brought pizza, and then like she bounced out till like 8:30. I was like, you know what? I'll just keep streaming. How long has it been? Oh damn, 8 hours. It's a long time for me. I've been jonesing to play this build. I've only got to play it like once or twice in Cyrodiil since I made it with Shattered Path. I might hop on again this weekend. It's a beautiful day. Hey, hey, hey. Bobby Blaster. It's a status effect build. Check this out, Brandon. You might be interested in this. So it's all central around this mythic. TLDR, we get a bunch of extra damage on our status effects. For every ultimate we have up to 170%. So what I'm doing, it's kind of interesting. It's kind of a weird setup. I'm not using my ultimate, and I'm staying at 500. So I'm riding 500 ultimate, never using my ultimate, gaining all this extra damage. I have every status effect in the game on my build. And then I'm using Strategic Reserve, which gives you health recovery. 30 health recovery for every 10 ultimate you have. Battle Spirit cuts that in half. So inside PvP, I have 2100 health recovery. Passive, static. Pretty cool. So I get shitloads of health recovery and just a bonkers amount of damage. It's not a burst build, it's a sustained build. So it's a pressure build. So the longer you can stay out on target, like ideally the more the favor shifts on your side. It has the highest sustained damage in PvP I've ever seen for like a properly bruiser built setup. I'll show you here. This video right here. This is what I'm playing. It sustains 50k for the entire 3 mil parse on a PvP build with 3 heavy, triple protective jewelry, defensive CP, which literally has never been possible in the history of the game. Like this mythic has just changed a lot of things. I was playing it for the longest with Monomyth, which is another mythic, but this just makes it go Super Saiyan. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's like a different, quirky little setup. Oh, you love the new DK, dude. You were a DK master back in the day. You should see this new DK rework, man. It is bonkers burst. They're reworking every class to make. So what happens is they came out with subclassing, and wait. And subclassing quickly became like super duper meta, obviously, because you get to pick whatever skill lines you want. Like right now, I'm using a Nightblade skill line, a Templar skill line, and a Sorcerer skill line. So mix and matching the strengths of different skill lines naturally like made stronger builds. So subclassing like quickly equips like pure class builds, and so people were complaining, saying like kind of ruins the like, you know, the fantasy of the being a DK or being a warden or whatever, which is fair. So Zos is in the process of reworking every class like completely from the ground up, new skills, new everything, and they just released the first one, which is the DK. Dude, the craziest shit you've ever seen. And they're working their way to every class. Warden's next, and so what they're also doing to make pure classes compete with subclassing is they're adding class masteries. So if you have all 3 skill lines from the same class, you can pick from a special group of masteries to make your build like even stronger. Playing the pure class. So as pure class builds roll out with class masteries, dude, they're just disgustingly strong. Oh, brother, you want to see something? Let me show you something. Hold on. I'll show you how DKs are. I'll show you. I'll link you the goat. Here, just tab through this so you see until you get what you're looking for. That'll show you. That'll tell you everything you need to know. Back when you played, nothing like that was like possible. It's a whole new world.
We live in a special kind of space. Powerful impulse. Sophisticated apparatus. It's not a game.
Hold on, let me see what she is howling about. Hang on one sec. Okay, back. Maybe. I don't remember. I don't remember last we talked about it or whatever. I believe you. I just don't remember it. Dude, there's a group deep over here.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence activated.
Doing a lot of Mount Simulator. Just kind of waiting to see where the dust settles here. Are they going to Alessia here? Oh yeah, React makes some good montages for sure. He's just an impressive dude in general. All right. I think that group is still here. I don't think that a little group of pugs, myself included as the pug of the group, is going to push up against that group. Oh, it's a tank. Okay, pass. Cool on that, dude. Ah, I was like 1 second short. Damn, I'm still in combat too. It'd be dirty. My guy has his Heelys on, man. Just skating across the map. Oh, about to get vicious death. Nope, don't you do it. Nobody's duo there. Dude, I can see the health bar of your friend back there. Look, I can see his friend hiding. That's the worst bait ever. Half his health bar was sticking out like a toddler. Oh, that's funny. Nothing. What you doing back there? Nothing. It's a bunch of people like satelliting around their group. That's a nonsensical fight right there. It's a group of really good people in a little ball group. Damn, we're running around forever. You know what would be awesome addition to the game? A timer that counts down to when you're out of combat. That would be amazing. And every time you get like bumped and the timer gets knocked back, just have it like, you know, adjust. Corrosive, getting sniped. Holy shit, didn't realize we're all gonna peel off and chase like that. That's crazy. Can't believe I didn't kill that guy, dude. He blocked till he's out of stamina, then hit corrosive. Now you don't have corrosive. Came back for my groceries. They're facing this way, but they're not taking the bait. Close. Ah. Do you have a camp? I do. This played bad. I'm getting tired too. It's been a long ass stream. Dude. Dude, killed him from range with a melee build. Do what? what is that? What's that purple beam? What the hell is that? Is that a force pulse morph? What is that beam? Is that this guy healing? Is that radiating regen? Wait, is that even... I think it is radiating regen. I think I'm getting healed by this. Do it again. I'm pretty sure it's a heal. It's got to be that dude. Because it's not doing any damage. He just put that down too. Sucks. Nope. Oh, that sucks. I've been there before. Dead here. The chase. Surprising. Lost the door too. Damn it. GG Tex. Get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out! Shit. Oh, they could have killed me. That was a Kui give me throwing me a bone. Appreciate you, buddy. I know you're not in stream, but thank you. They could have killed me. They just channeled Resto into me. Oh, my food ran out. I didn't get the alert. Garbage app? Garbage mod? I think that was a Kui. Did I make that up? Did I imagine that? Can't imagine yellow would have channeled Resto. It's a friendly hey, we're behind you. Maybe they did. I could have swore I saw a group of red. Maybe I'm just delirious. Dude, I can't break that. What the hell is that CC? Jesus! Dude, was that the Shattering Rocks thing? I have no idea. I don't know why I couldn't break it. Oh, dude, I don't want to run all the way. Oh, that was the most fun I had this entire session. Oh, yeah, we got a camp. Dude, whoever dropped that camp, absolute freaking champion. Oh, it was them. Okay, I didn't make it up. They gave me a friendly, like, hey noob, turn around. Damn, dude. I'm way deep down here. I still can't escape that group. Everywhere I go, a Kui's group. Like the Cyrodiil boogeyman tonight. Jesus. I think legitimately 100% of the keeps I've been at, they've also been at. Not related to me anyway, just coincidentally. I'm not trying to say like they were following me. Obviously they're not. around with these werewolves? I don't think I do. They're such a pain in the ass to try to kill sometimes. Oh, close. So close. Come on, buddy. Come in. Just kidding. Get force pulse. I'm trying. Yeah, there's no way they're not gonna let me. Wait. Everybody's getting an Ellie sus. I know you're going for this camp, buddy. Where are you at? I saw you. Slinked it. Okay, you can have it. Not feeling that hard for it. Got him.
If I wrote you a symphony, just to say how much you mean to me. If I told you you were beautiful, would you date me on the regular? Well, baby, I've been around the world, but I ain't seen myself another girl like you. This ring here represents my heart, but there's just one thing I need from you. Say I do, because I see us holding hands, walking on the beach, our toes in the sand.
Target acquired that guy.
You could be my baby, let me make you my lady. Girl, you amaze me. Ain't gotta do nothing crazy. See, all I want you to do is be my love. My love. My love. Ain't another thing I can say is my love. My love. My love.
He's getting baited. So they can tee off like that. He's a really good job with that werewolf. Oh, I'm gonna be dead. Fuck. I don't have the stam for this. I can't sprint. I can't sprint. I need stam. I need stam. I need stam. Can't sprint. Can't sprint. Oh, I'm in trouble. Big trouble. Big trouble. Big trouble. Big trouble. There we go.
Would that make you wanna change your scene? And wanna be the one on my team? See, what's the point in waiting anymore? 'Cause girl, I've never been more sure. This ring here represents my heart, and everything that you've been waiting for.
Oh, I turned the wrong corner at the wrong time. Damn. GG's. Oh no, it's under attack. Oh! Let's see if we get another one. Nana, welcome back, lady. Volkieran, what's up, dude? There's not a lot of blues left down here. I don't know if we're gonna get another camp.
It's time to hit it, JT. I don't know what she hesitating for, man. Hey, Shawty cool as a fan on the new once again, but he still has fan from Peru to Japan. Listen, baby, I don't
Oh
wanna
no,
be
she
playing.
didn't get a
I really
seat.
gotta
She has to
max out
stand.
if you can, 'cause the girls
I think this is also an old text too. How long is this? 7:16. What time is it? Oh yeah, like 40 minutes ago. Oh, we got a camp. Oh, lame. Wait a minute. Why can't I take this camp? Oh, I don't want to leave this spot so bad, but also don't want to run all the way back over here. I missed it. Not a bad little session. We had a rough start. Died like 7 straight times to start the night off. It's been pretty uphill or downhill since then. Dude, if I go from here to here to go right back into Kui's group, my eye's gonna twitch, I swear. Dudes are like the freaking ghosts of Cyrodiil everywhere. I see a lot of blue heading up here. All right, you and me, Spendena. They're Italian. Let's do it. Oh, there they are. Dude, are you kidding me? It is. Oh my god. That's crazy work. I dumped my ult for that too. Bad. It has been a long stream, dude. I went from Infinite Archive straight into Cyrodiil. It's been an intense day. I'm fading right now. I can feel it. Like I'm moving slower and making dumber decisions. It's been like 8.5 straight hours. I took a 6-minute break to eat pizza when my wife got home. I should have taken more breaks. I am having fun though. I was having a blast down here. I wish I could get back on there, but I don't want to ride all the way down there. Also, we have an enormous red Zerg here too. $36k HP, let's do it. I think there might be a tank though, I'm not trying to fight. Maybe? Maybe not? I don't know. Not really sure what's going on. Oh, they're tanking me back to the group. That's what's going on. Let's see. Let's see. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
The volume of Force Pulse on red is crazy. Off balance, point that out real quick. My ultimate, all my damage is gone because my damn ult sucks. And health recovery. Alright, we got it back at the end, but I had help, so that's not really fair. Okay, nice. We got our damage back from our ult. What's the health recovery? 1300. Yep. I actually forgot running into him that I've dumped my ult. Dude, I wasn't even paying attention to his friends. I was all locked in on the 1v1. Oh, shit. Alright, I think that's it for me. What'd I even die to? Crystal weapon. I didn't even see it. Dude, long ass stream. I'm getting sloppy. I gotta call it there. Not a bad sesh, dude. Not a bad sesh. Okay, I'll probably be around a little bit at some point this weekend. I'm not sure what exactly. Just hit me up in Discord. Hey, thanks for hanging out and stream for so long. Those have been here all day. It's been a wild stream, man. 8 hours and 40 minutes. That's nuts. All right, dudes, I'm out of here. I'm out of here for some pizza and some couch time. Love you guys. Hope you have a good weekend.